equipment when we are alive. Great.
Yeah. In the far-off future of 2445, a high-tech society which unfortunately combines a low-life setting in the sense that through years and years of corporate interference with governments and various other influences, it's created a kind of society where corporations have the final say in terms of law, battling each other for control of the planet in their subterfuge-like ways. The world is controlled by several subsidiaries, which have all but destroyed the ecosystem. While many people might join their various revolutionary groups or fight in the parades of people that march through the streets, one organization is known as the Dream of Oasis, is what we will focus on in the story. Beginning with the introduction of our characters, who wants to go first?
I can go first.
Ooh, good. Fuck.
Alright.
If you want to go first, go ahead.
Oh well. Oh wait, I'm with Joe anyway. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but yeah, we're. I mean, I guess we would be in alleyways.
Well, just as an introduction of who you are and stuff, so we know what you do and
Oh.
why you do this. Like, did you join this what could be called an eco-terrorist group because you believe in the environment, or are you just simply part of them because they target the people you don't like, and this is an excuse to beat up people? You know.
It is for Tallon Park. It is very much the second one. He is what many consider an angry child that does not know when to stop, and people in the organization just channel this rage into a more uh they channel it into the destruction of government as they see fit. Very much not a smart man.
Oh, and for anyone curious what game system we're using, it's a custom one. Don't even try to begin understanding it because it changes all the time as I try to tweak things. That's all you need to care about. So Joe, your build is that of a drug user. You get stronger and stuff.
Yeah, my character's build is basically he considers himself an ex junkie that does drugs.
But yes,
He,
of course.
The best kind.
yeah, basically a lot of experimental drugs. Plus his obstinate power of just not dying, giving me abilities of just not feeling that much pain.
Yeah, drugs are good for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Do them often.
Drugs are good, guys.
I'll say.
Please stop.
And the
Please
Drugs
don't.
are good, guys.
drugs are good.
Drugs are good.
So before we move on to the next person, who's going next?
Me.
Joe, how do you know Stephen's character?
I probably found him.
You found him.
No, I mean found. Okay, found it.
Just like on the side of the road, or just like casually, like did you fix Stephen? Considering
Oh no, I didn't fix Steven.
you just ran into him.
Yes, one of my distinct flaws is that I can't do technology.
Oh, good.
Which is why I'm here.
Yeah.
I have no idea what Steven even like. When I saw Steven, I had no idea what he even was. I thought he was a bunch of bugs.
Stephen, could you pop your thing in the game, the Discord, so I can pull it up for everybody?
What, the picture?
Yeah, your sheet.
Oh, no, it's in there.
Oh, okay. No, it's not.
There's just some stuff.
Under character builds.
Oh. Well, oh, geez. Sorry, it's different categories. Alright, Steven. Go ahead.
Alright, so I'm a fucking child soldier that was literally just fucking, they were like, well, if we use a young brain to turn them into nanomachines, They'll probably won't go insane. What do you think happened?
You went insane?
Nope, didn't go insane. But they just abandoned me after the project because I had more use.
Oh, that's crazy.
Keep dropping the mic.
Steven, when we say drop the mic, we don't mean it literally.
Jeez.
Calm down.
I'm dropping a lot more than a mic. I'm gonna eat the city.
All right. So, you want to explain what your build do?
My build is essentially just keep making more of myself and fuck with every bit of machinery in the world at the same time. I'm kind of a variety build. I can do a lot of different things where I have hideouts. I have knowledge on skills, but mostly I clone.
I see your skills aren't quite complete, but I do see that you
Yeah.
have like a what is that, a plus 21 to technology?
Yes.
For level 5, I will warn everyone that's not normal.
They're a savant.
There's savant and there's freaking master of skill.
You got that somewhere in here. To overcome the limit. Yeah, good stuff. And who's going next? I'll start playing any, meeny, miny, mo if you guys don't talk.
Catch a tiger by his dick.
I volunteer Ollie.
All right, Cody, what's your backstory?
No. How do you know Cody's character, Stephen?
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Let's
Rick and
see.
your bitch moves.
I'll tell you this right now. If you can see by my picture that I enjoy the pink variety of music. Pink is my favorite color. So just watching one of the shows was enough to draw me in.
Great. Is this your sheet here, Cody? This one that's actually like laid out like an Excel doc? Yeah, it looks like it now that the picture loaded. Go on. So you know Cody's music.
Yes. So Anton is a semi-popular synth pop rocker, as he does
Ew.
a lot of parties.
Cody,
And
don't you
Wave
ever
is
say
also on his
that again.
reservoir. But so he is a music master that learned, or more or less got a bit of technology that allowed him to project himself in different places.
Oh my god, are you also a clone build? Why?
Yeah. Yes, he is a cloner that can use hard light clones of himself to go around and help in the battlefield. He's learned also certain spots that make people tick, and when you hit them, they tend to fall apart quicker.
Is this you also saying you got assessment in here?
No, sneak attack.
Oh, you built a sneak attacker. That's interesting.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm so used to you going assessment crazy prepared on literally all of your builds.
Yeah, no, not this time.
That was the other one, wasn't it, Cody?
Oh, I am constantly blaring my own tune, though, whenever we enter into any sort of
Oh,
combat.
good, yeah.
Oh, great. Yes, very so.
Gotta make sure the
Dude, I have a
battle's set up
question.
lively, after all.
We're never quiet, like, cause my character physically cannot sneak attack people, so
Oh, do you have corner job?
yeah,
Oh, no.
it's called the raid rage.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Ollie.
Oh, God.
I like that description of calling your attacks, Joe.
Hell yeah.
Joe's just going, smash! I wonder what he's gonna do.
I just go around. I'm just behind them.
How old is
I
your
suggest that you don't smash. All right, where this is happening.
So who's going next between the two of you?
I guess I'm going next.
Cody, how do you know Ollie's character?
Ollie, how old are you? It's hard to tell from your picture.
Like, 18-ish?
Oh, okay, because you look like you're in your mid-30s.
I feel
So,
like I'm
instead
still-
of being my mentor, Ollie was my a good friend of mine growing up.
Okay.
Fuck you. So, you're saying...
Everything
He
he
said,
does
"Fuck
is
you."
without consent. please everyone.
He
in
said,
the-
"Fuck you."
Like Cody could have picked something so much worse, and he's just like, "No, we're friends," and Ollie's like, "How dare you!"
He could have been like,
Because
"You're my
yours does
lover."
this.
So Ollie, describe Lilium.
Well, she's I guess she's a low class decker, which is a hacker, and she she messes around with making contracts and stuff. Herself, she's lithe and uses small tricks to avoid combat mostly.
Ollie, how does your
But-
character know your master servant build person?
I made him. He's
Yeah.
my robot,
You just-
which is Stalker with integrated systems.
Why does everyone have clone?
I only do it once. It's a gimmick. It's not actually a
I
build.
don't
It's
have
it's for a
phone. I
gimmick.
just die alone.
So I guess moving on.
Me and Steven
That's
just happened to do a similar build, David.
Yeah.
what happened, David. You're going to drop a nuke on us, and I'm the only one who dies because the rest are clones.
Don't worry, Joe. You wouldn't die. I'll eat you before that.
Stalker is the actual powerhouse between the two, and she's mostly an intimidate and scare tactics build, which mostly utilizes intimidate to make people piss their pants. Really,
Oh.
Skill build.
Did you want to explain what your servant does, Stalker?
yeah, it intimidates people. It's
That-
mostly for a single attack and intimidates, and it just kind of
Ollie?
stands in the way for me.
Yeah,
Ah.
Ollie, I'll make it so it stands in everyone's way because
No, that's
I gave
changed.
it.
It's
Oh, you
changed.
changed.
I
Okay.
changed it.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of. Oh god.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ollie, how do you know Ahnks' character?
Well, Ahnks is a courier, and well, I need little bits. I need parts to build a robot. So,
Yep.
got to get the best in the business, right?
And finally, we're on to Mouse.
Of the dead variety?
No, not of the dead variety.
Not yet, at least.
Hopefully not ever.
No, because if you die, we're going to have a copyright claim right on.
God.
Go ahead.
This is a fairly quick delivery gal. If you need it and you can afford it, I'll be right there to deliver it.
And if you can't afford it, she might just steal it for you. Dun-dun-dun.
Depends on what you're asking for.
Oh no,
Oh god.
she's fast enough for her. Most people couldn't catch her anyway.
And that's
And I
that's your
encourage
build, by the
everyone to
way, is you're just fast.
Yes, my build is skate fast.
Skate fast, eat ass.
Don't even.
Mm.
It's 24:45, Ahnks. You gotta learn to accept that certain things are just normal. Alright,
God.
Ahnks, how do you know the drugger?
I probably do a few deliveries for him every now and again.
So you admit to dealing with drugs.
Like I said,
Well,
if
there you
you
go.
got the money for it, I'll deliver anything.
Drugs. It's like
I'm
it's
scared.
like David. It's like PCP and a cheeseburger.
Come on, Joe. Why are you getting two separate things when you can just get a PCP burger?
You know what?
I have several
Very
questions
deep.
and I don't want any of them answered.
I do like though how everyone except for Ollie's character, at least their pictures, have a pink to them. Ollie is the only non-pink person.
Oh,
here.
we are a very pink group.
That's because the future is pink, man.
Future is
Yeah, Joe's character doesn't have any pink on him, just the blaring light of pink behind him.
The black background of pink.
That's because Joe's character is pansexual. If it has genitals, he'll fuck it.
No, my character's fucking drug sexual. If you have drugs, I'll fuck you.
Oh, that's worse.
That's definitely worse.
That's just real life.
Oh no. Oh.
Still worse.
No, just sit down and feel a little sadness after that. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
All right.
Like giving up on him, Stephan. Yeah, you can't make real characters because they fucking
Hell yeah,
sad.
Joe. You tell him, Joe. You tell him, Joe.
I actually found one that shows his fucking.
You right there, Stephen?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I felt like I was going to die there. But I'm good, man.
All right. So, is there anything you guys would like to have in a sense of introducing your characters in the actual game, or do you just want me to continue on with the description of the world and whatnot? Or like, yeah, or do you want to do advances here?
No, I think you can keep describing the world so we can also hear about it.
Yeah. Go,
Alright.
David. I enjoy listening. I enjoy just listening to you.
Well, that reminds me of an awful story, but we'll ignore that.
Oh. I'm like, wait, no, what did I do? I'm sorry.
So, through one means or another, since I believe only Joe mentioned how he was part of the organization, which was to beat people up,
Hey, I'm
but
part of it.
right, but I'm saying only Joe mentioned why or how he joined.
Oh, okay. We can do that real quick.
I'm sure you're all part of it. Yeah, do you always want to go through that real fast and add that footnote?
Boom. I got you right here. I joined because fuck the government. They turned me into a freak that I'll never be able to change back from, so they get to die.
Fair.
Good enough. Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
On a considerably less harsh note, Mouse just Mouse wants to do her part to make the world a little bit brighter.
Would you please stop that?
The dystopia is full of dogs barking.
That's all it is.
It's also full of trains, but we'll ignore that.
Lilium's just there to get some resources and money to get some parts who I would be able to, and a little bit of a personal gripe as well, but mostly for the benefits.
They keep cracking down on my parties. Can't have them doing that.
Excuse me?
Like my reason.
They keep stopping my concerts.
The fuck?
They keep passing more and more rules about how the concerts have to be done. And they just keep on clashing with me. I can't have that happening.
I very much just imagined this like, I joined because fuck the government. I joined because I'm fucking wanted by the government. That's my problem.
Joe's like, I'm there because they might shoot me if I'm.
Because punch people.
Because I killed like 33 people.
It's like, he's like, last time a cop saw me, he shot me. Then when I kept walking, he ran.
That's actually good. Then I kept walking and he ran away. I'm like, man, that's a powerful statement there, Joe.
Well,
Blood Knight is a great superhero.
Oh hell yeah, boy! That's my fucking jam.
Sorry, I feel like we're missing someone that didn't say why they joined.
Because we're missing Pat currently, David. Not here this week.
Is that all? It's just gonna be Pat's. Do we know what Pat's character name is so I can just name drop him?
I don't think he has a name yet.
Oh.
mission.
Do you have a name?
I think he did.
One second, where's that sheet at again?
He had it up there, didn't he?
Yeah,
Hessian.
Hessian?
Yes.
Can you throw me his sheet? Since it's buried deep within the Discord.
doesn't have his image, but I can get you his image.
No, it's alright. I just want to see what his build is real fast.
Was his image that old man?
Yeah.
Year
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to. I'm sure Pat won't mind since it's what he wanted, anyways. Um,
Well, you motherfucker.
so one of you people were probably invited by, and I say probably because we'll see what Pat says when he eventually gets around to this. But Hessian was part of this organization, and he invited you to you know, one of you people know him, or maybe he knows all of you. We'll get around to it. But for the explanation of how you got into this organization without actually adhering to their actual viewpoints here, is that he invited you, and then you invited the guy that you knew, and so on. Like the scene of Joe's, Stephen's character, is at one of Cody's little raves, and then he slips him a note. It's like, join the resistance, and Cody's like, which one? And then
he's like, the one, this one. I like this one the best.
Yeah.
They're making things better.
Mouse is
still murdering. What murdering?
Mouse is coming back from a delivery, and the paycheck that she got, like, of the bills, there's a letter in there. So, at some point, let's begin on the street level, as you people are, after getting a series of invites, being told to pass it along, arriving at the area that the first person was told to tell the next guy to come to, and so forth. So I was going to say the 6 of you, but I guess Stephen's 1 billion people. So
The 7th of you arrive.
yeah. So the 7 trillion of you and 5 people come up to the building.
Cody's also.
I don't have multiple of me out all the time.
I mean, there's just one of me. It's just trapped inside of a fucking suit until I start spilling out.
Nice to know.
People don't like pink nanobots.
Did Joe? Because Joe asked earlier, did anyone ever pick up Revival?
No, I didn't see
Fucking dead.
I think Joe
Hold
picks up Divine Res though instead.
Die.
Why did we need revival?
Someone asked for it.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking die protecting Ollie.
Well, Ollie's supposed to not be in the fights. Remember?
Not like that has ever stopped the Scooty.
I have it
Okay.
Thank you.
because I don't want Joe to die. I'm like, my goal is actually supposed to keep Joe alive.
I have 2 latent abilities, so if I need it, I might.
Yeah.
If Joe's fucking technology goes awry, he's dead because he doesn't know how to fix it.
Oh god.
That's why I'm here. I can literally fix him from a distance.
Interesting. Anyways, so we're at the building.
Yeah. While you are, let's go down here. In your attempts to enter this building here, as you're going through the streets, not quite meeting up with each other yet, just all in your own separate little roads here.
I the way that I would have invited Lilium was like, hey, I'm gonna investigate this thing. Could you come and help me and make sure I don't die?
Oh, so she's just literally next to you.
If she would agree to come with me.
Yeah, probably.
Did we want to do a quick thing where we explain how people actually invited each other, or?
Well, it's just a matter of we're friends, so that's why.
Well, technically, you all know each other in some line of, 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
True.
Kevin Bacon? Excuse me.
Yeah. The 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
You know, that old person that almost made it to presidency in 2024. So,
Did he?
I like how I listed the future, and Steven's like, did he?
I was making that. I heard 2024, and I was like, oh no. You know that moment when you hear it, and you're like, oh wait, it was a joke. I fucked up. Now David's gonna make fun of me.
Yeah.
Doesn't need that make funny.
Jesus. Let's start with Mouse, since that's the person I see first on the list here. Mouse,
Oh, hello.
how as you were going through the roads here, to reach this little rendezvous that you received word of through some means, in that letter that sorry, I'm trying to remember who knew who again. Ashen?
Yeah.
Okay. That Ashen gave you. Oh, no, that's Pat. I'm talking about the, Okay, yeah, sure. We'll just say Pat gave everybody the invite. That'll make this easy. Except Cody gave the invite to Lilium. So, there you go.
Mhm.
So, in your secret letter from Ashen, as you're going through the roads, trying to follow the coordinates to this location, you can give me a perception check, since it's kind of mandatory, but, like, you're aware this is the first, like, series of events, and the DCs are stupid low, so if you fail this, I'm gonna be cross.
Alright.
We're only level 5.
I mean, you were only level 5. If he can't roll above a 10...
Uh,
It's a 50-50. No, it's not a 50-50. It's above a 10. It's more than that. A plus
Let's call it
5.
40%.
There you go.
12.
Jesus.
Barely made it.
Thank God you have bonuses. So... it's perception. I figured you people would love to up that to some degree.
nah.
I have one skill
Heckin'.
point each level.
Joe.
Joe.
I have so many questions, but I don't answer them because I just make sure that you're alive.
It's a dumb boy. That's fine.
Oh my God. Okay.
Joe's a dum-dum.
Ahnks, you hear an annoying... Ahnks, you hear as you're skating down the roads, past the population and stuff, you begin to hear, like, an annoying, like, flickering in your ear.
Flickering?
Like a... Yeah.
Let me take a quick glance around, see if I can't see what most of it is.
Yeah, so just a, like a 10-degree head turn, and I guess if you really want, you can go the full mile, but as you turn, you see that there's a little, like, mechanical fly, like a dragonfly, skittering next to you. You can see, and its irises, like a little, like, zoom camera, like, go at you, like it's looking at you.
Flash it a little peace sign.
You just flash it a peace sign. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is
it following me?
Well, considering you're going like 100 feet around, yeah, it's following you.
I'll skid to a stop and see if it is going about its day, or if it continues to hover around me.
It hovers like a bit further, like when you stop, it just begins to go up.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just you resume your little ride here then?
So,
You're just gonna resume your ride?
yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Great. Cody, who is Anton the what would you be called a DJ, or is there like a name for like rave DJs?
I don't know.
Still a DJ, I would guess.
I think DJ.
Alright.
Terms carry over a long way.
In the year 2400, we use the term rave master, no anime.
Rave master.
So, Anton, how are you traveling? You're just walking, you're in a car, what you got?
Yeah, I'm just walking. I have my headphones blaring.
And you've dragged Lilium into this.
Yes.
Yes.
And is your servant unit out? Is STALKER with you, or?
Yeah, I probably would have bought a stock. He's probably just hunched over and cloaked though.
I was seeing its image. Is it got like? Does it like when it's cloaked? Is it like in? Wait, I didn't remember seeing that, but I did glance your sheet. Does it actually have a cloak, or is that just a description?
No, that's just for this moment. Normally it doesn't.
Okay. Because I was thinking I don't remember seeing that on your sheet, but so
No,
is
no,
it just
normally
like
no, it's just
in its cloak state? Because I remember seeing the image. Is it like compact and like on wheels and stuff?
no. It was still just hunched over
Oh,
disgustingly like that.
it's just a giant fucking grate. All right.
It's still just like that, horribly like unnaturally hunched over.
Oh, you
There's
have-
a.
Yeah.
I keep sending Ollie a request for music to be blaring through their headset as well.
They're just like, no, stop that.
Deny.
Come on, it's good
good
music.
system that every time it receives something from Cody's system, it just denies it.
Regardless how good the music is, I'd like to hear myself think though.
You're no fun.
Especially going to somewhere new.
You know how I am.
Uh-huh.
So, the three of you are walking through the back alleys of the city, trying to get to this coordinate that you've been given. Since it's really Cody's little encounter here, I'm going to let him go ahead and try and see what's happening first, because we know we love to watch Cody fail.
Mm-hmm. Perception?
Yeah, it's a perception.
Just to let you know, I do have echolocation.
Ooh, nice. Is that an always active thing, or?
Yes.
Okay. Just wondering if you maybe had it turned off, or...
Nope.
Okay. Well, fortunately, Cody's echolocation. How many feet is it? Did you just have the base?
Yeah, just 30 feet.
That's still plenty easy to see people who are following you. So with the, sorry, how much of a bonus is it, Cody? Is it 2 or 4?
You gain a +4.
Okay,
hearing
plus
as long
4.
as you can do it.
Then good on you, Cody. If your 9 becomes a 13, and golly gee, the DC's 10. So
Yeah.
Not doing good as DCs today, are we?
I don't know. Cody's feet worked out for him. It means he won.
Yeah. Huh, so there's people following me?
I wouldn't call them people. Besides that hideous contraption that seems to be following you, there is a disturbancy on the walls of the alleyways, like a small creature like with multiple legs following you. Like, and you'd think, hey, we're walking. Maybe the spider is just walking at us at the same pace that a human walks at. So.
So, is there any, like... I'm guessing there's some, like, sheen to the walls and whatnot?
You mean like the walls are made of metal, or you mean like it's invisible?
Yeah. No, not like it's invisible. Like, the walls are made of metal. Could I get a reflection on the mirrors? Or, sorry, mirrors, the walls.
Okay, you have a flaw? You have that flaw?
I don't have a flaw, I have a benefit. If I can clone through reflections.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Sorry. I was thinking you had the one where you could only clone through reflections. But you have it so that you can just do both.
Yeah.
So, the walls are grungy and stuff, but, you'd probably... It's a long walk to this thing. You have plenty of time to, hit the moment where you see the one that's been cleaned up towards, like... Not in the middle of the alleyway, but like where it has to look nicer for the street. So, as you're approaching that.
Yeah. As we walk past and the thing skitters across it, I'd like to have a clone pop out and grab it.
So, you've described these clones as like holograms, right?
They're hard light.
Oh, hard. Yeah, I was gonna get into that topic with you. Like, so these are hard light holograms.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you just having like a hand pop out to grab it, or the whole thing?
Yeah, just the hand to pop out to grab it quickly.
Alright, you wanna give me a grapple check? I mean, it's a fucking tiny construct, like, you shouldn't fail. But I have to ask because you can roll bad. And I can roll good. And so, as your little clone hand reaches out to grab it, it begins to probably make itself known because it would have to jump off the wall to avoid this. So, you know, as you're walking and it jumps off the wall, what do you want to do, Cody?
Swift action, I vanish as I run where it's going to be dropping and try to catch it invisibly.
Invisibly. Okay.
Invisibly.
You
Fleeing spiders.
Sorry, it's been a bit since we've been in this system. Is Vanish a Swift?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess go ahead and you're trying to catch it before it hits the ground.
Yes.
All right, go ahead, man.
Grapple again?
Yes, that's all you're doing here.
Grapple! I will grapple you, you small thing. I'm invisible.
Oh my god!
All right, not that
Okay.
big. Invisible helped you any, but this time I didn't roll a 19, so you're good.
Okay.
I was hoping you were gonna fail a second time so I could just go and do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I was just like, I feel it probably should deactivate you now.
So,
Ooh.
what's all the dramatics?
So that's probably a good thing that you're invisible then, Cody.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was thinking, yeah, if you're gonna try to deactivate it, it's gonna have footage that you actually stopped it. But invisible that's different. Go ahead, Cody. Before you do that, Cody, I gotta ask, Lilium, what are you looking like here? Considering you technically be on feed here.
I mean, I was just kind of like walking, and then I'm probably just gonna just absentmindedly walking, not really noticing what's happening.
All right, just like.
I love
She
it, like,
she
Cody
zones
leaves-
out really easily, so yeah, she probably doesn't even notice he's gone.
Cody leaves.
I
and
was
Ollie
gonna ask
leaves.
for like a
Right.
bluff, but if you're saying like you seriously aren't paying attention, I'll keep that in mind.
No, she zones out all the time.
Okay. Here's my technology, dude. Let's switch you off. Great! I'm clumsy, David, so if I fail, I take non-lethal. How much?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry, how much non-lethal you cut out?
For how much ever I failed by.
Okay. So as you try like finding the control switch for this thing, you just all of its like little like legs that it walks on, they're just a slight point on it so it could get onto sheer surfaces, and you just slap your hand on it and go, "Ow, 2 damage."
Yeah. Hey.
The thing's gonna try to get out of your grapple, and it rolled a 3, including its modifiers.
No.
I mean, it's
Oh,
like
God.
the minute.
Oh my god!
god!
So, fortunately, Cody's a butterfinger. So after slamming his hand on the things and going, "Owie!" Does that break your invisibility, by the way?
I don't think so.
Because it's non-lethal?
It's non-lethal, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Isn't
It hurt it, not if I got hurt.
That's technically true. Alright, so the
Yeah.
the invisible person goes, "Ow!" and drops it. It begins to skitter away.
Cody's about to be invisible because he did vanish.
Cody, no.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it only lasts the round, so. But it's skittering away, so it might not be looking at me.
True.
Unless it has a 360 camera.
well, I was going to do this regardless of what you said, but I was going to describe it as it completes its move action to like from the floor kind of skitter back up the wall. It's going to turn its head to look at what's over there. But I mean, like even if like even if you show up, like if its last images is just you punching it, like whatever.
As it skitters back up, and me and my clone both attack it at the same time.
You know, As it skitters up and the hand goes, denied! Just slaps it back on the ground.
As the hat smash it together.
Alright,
Oh my god.
go ahead, Cody.
Cody just kicks
So
him
we're
like,
flanking, right? Because of me and my hand.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Great.
David.
Oh my god. You have like too.
Yes.
I think that those
Um,
kicks from freaking the Oliver and Ben, like freaking Tsubasa show.
Its
What's
AC
the
is 16, based completely off of size bonuses.
You can do this, Cody.
um, I can try.
22 and 16. So this both hit. You probably only needed the one because its health is 5. So
Well, if I get my sneak attack damage on it or not, doesn't matter.
I mean, I don't know why you care, considering you did 5.
You rolled 5. That's all you need.
Hi.
Yeah, Cody didn't just like break it like it's just broken machinery. Cody just like pulled out a little gun and just shot a bullet into it. Like, so how do you attack it, Cody?
It's that on my hand I have a pulse that as I go up to slap it, it activates and pulses immense force, crushing it.
Yeah, I don't think you pulsed it. You frapped it. So
Yeah.
fucking 3 times its health. I don't think there's much of anything left there.
Hmm.
And at that moment, I realize you've gone.
Yeah. As I'll proceed to I'll actually go invisible and move to my friend and then reappear.
Lilium, while you are, like wandering past the street away from Cody, do you actually have the flaw where you can't perception things?
No.
Oh,
She
you're
just has me minded.
you're just that. Okay, give me a perception, Ollie. Well, yeah, I guess this one actually requires me to roll, but like, 12 plus 5, both of you made it. Ollie, there's a person that has followed you into the next alleyway when you cross the street past where Cody was staying to deal with this thing.
Okay. How far away are they?
30 feet. Which you gotta understand is a fairly respectable distance in real life.
Yeah, I know it is. So I guess now that I'm actually looking around, I notice that Cody's not there.
Yeah, Cody's over there like stomping a little spider. You see this guy in between you and him.
I guess I'll shuffle to the side of the street and kind of just rest slightly, waiting for Cody to catch up. Having Stalker or in between me and the person.
Alright. Cody, when you start walking back up to Lilium, I'm sure you notice the guy like tying his Velcro shoes.
I'm talking about we use magnets and shoes now.
He's tying his electromagnetic shoe.
He's leaned down, fidgeting with things, Cody. Cody!
Is Cody here?
Guess not.
Rip.
Like he hasn't like muted or anything, so he might something might happen.
You might just have to step away.
He might have just had to deal with his doggos.
Probably.
Yeah.
So,
Cody mutes. The thing is, Cody mutes on the headset.
So, while we're pausing on that, as zooms out of the city, we're a mile back to where someone else
Brief
is.
intermission.
Joe,
Yeah. Well, my
Tallon.
character.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, my character's currently waking up. Well, waking up, he looks around. He's just in the suburbs, sitting on a sofa, in a shitty house. He just woke up.
So, how are you gonna get to the thing you're supposed to get to beat the party?
I just see like I look at the clock that's almost falling from the wall, and I'm like shit. I pick up my communication device and I just start talking to it like, you told me you deliver anything, deliver me. You're also going as I'm calling Mouse.
Yeah. Well, Ahnks.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I need you to deliver me to the thing we're going to. You
No,
said you deliver everything.
no, I charge extra for moving bodies.
Alive or dead?
That's what I like to hear.
I'll like skid to stop in the direction I was going and so heading that way.
Okay.
Amping up. I'll amp up my skates, up my speed with the mobile sense.
What are we looking at now?
125 move speed, effectively doubled when I run. I'm not running yet.
Thought you had 5 times run.
I do. I also have super speed doubles the base movement when you run,
Yeah.
so that totals out to 10 times.
You're bullying. You're just bullying a little drone, then, aren't you?
The fucking dragonfly is like falling around. By the time it's back to like it falling back to the regular path, it's going, Jesus Christ!
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
It's like Ahnks unintentionally beats it by draining its battery.
God.
You're screaming. Like, I didn't know a drone could scream.
All right, Stephen.
Full speed to Joe's place, and then
Any fun way that your nanite storm is doing anything here?
That's a good question. You know, like getting to Cody or being, because usually I'm with Joe, so he doesn't die by misbreathing.
So what? You're like you're Joe's roommate? Is that what we're going with?
Yes. Okay. But
sees it
I
after.
can actually get there on my own, because what I do is like I get out of my suit. Now I'm just a little pink swarm. I eat my suit, put it in my hammer space, my nanite space,
Yeah.
and then I just levitate on walls and just basically slide against the walls invisibly.
Invisibly. Do you actually have invisibility? I didn't catch that on yours either.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, do
Camouflage
did
nanites.
did I take that, or did I put that? Did I move
I don't
that?
know. The sheet I saw was like half made.
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I don't think I have invisible. No, fuck. Actually, no, I don't give a shit, though. I'll just fucking do what I usually do. Just go underneath the fucking, like, go through sewer shit, and I just kind of just slide across shit until I get there.
Oh my. You know, aren't you, like, I thought maybe since you're like a pink swarm, you would have gone with just like, you know, all those like bright light tube things that you'd just be sliding in between those.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that this is like oh yeah, this is Cyberpunk. There's gonna be like fucking tons of neon shit and
This is
everything.
Everything
This is
is
Neon World, okay? This is
Everything's
Neon World.
All right, yeah, let's do that. It's like when people are like, oh, look at that, it's pretty. It's your doom. All right.
There's like 1,000 bugs come out of it.
I don't look like bugs. I mean, I kind of look like.
I mean, a bunch of nanites. It looks like a pink swarm of light.
I mean, it's a swarm, and what's the first thing you think when you see a swarm?
I mean, it's a swarm of nanites.
Yeah.
It probably looks more akin to like a pink cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So are you just? That's what I was about to say, but like I don't remember seeing fly in your thing either.
I have levitate though.
You have levitate. Okay.
Wait, where the fuck did levitate go?
You should.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Come on, man.
It's all the way. Why the fuck is it on the next page? The fuck?
There's only 20 feet. You can't be lost already.
No, because it was a flaw feed. Like I had a flaw for it so I could get it. It was just on the next page for some reason.
Also, wait, Stephen, where's your teamwork feats? Your 2 teamwork feats?
Oh shit, I forgot about those.
Yeah.
What are John's? What's Joe's fucking teamwork feats? Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Those are mine.
Outflank and
Trade
trade
initiative.
initiative.
Outflank and trade initiative.
Steven's just quickly writing those exact ones down.
What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean? I just copy and pasted it.
Yep, good
That's
job.
Yeah, just like if someone else needs the other ones, I literally just morph into them. So
Hell yeah. Alright, there we go.
So, how are you getting around now, Steven?
That is the question. Well, I do have levitate, so I can do that, yeah. Wait, I don't need to do this stealthily. Fuck that. I'll just fucking use my goddamn the little suit. The little suit thing goes 100 around. I could do that because it's a ride. It's a ride device and weapon.
Then after like fidgeting around for 5 minutes and being like, I'm not getting anywhere, you just vomit out the suit.
Get back in it and start riding your way to victory.
Yep, that's basically it.
Great. So, yeah. So your suit is fast, yes.
It's a basic ride, so it has some speed to it. I'm still building it.
Did you make it like a smaller ride, or is it capable of like you can put a person?
Remember they start small size.
Oh, okay. Did they start one size? I thought they started two.
They started a small size, only the rider can fit.
Yeah. Okay.
And this has a very unique method of you have to be in the suit.
Yeah.
This does
Just keep making it bigger, and then it's just basically a giant lolly walking across the fucking goddamn skyline, and we're
God.
God, no.
like, get in.
God, no.
It's filled with my clones, fucking just using it like a goddamn Ava.
so. Steven is the speed.
I'm not fast with you.
Cody.
I mean,
Getting back from where we left off with your group, after you're done, beating up the poor little drone, and you walk across the street to catch up with Lilium, who's waiting for you, you pass a person who's, messing about with their shoes in the alleyway.
What? That. I feel like it's important because you mentioned it, so I'll do an insight on the person.
Alright.
we were following me earlier, that's why.
Oh,
But I think you said something before that was said.
yeah, so
yeah.
Yeah, fuck, I don't. How much more non-lethal do I take?
That's like 2 ones now.
Jesus Christ.
Cody.
Every my non-lethal save is I trip over the guy staring
Yeah.
at him.
They say that you're fine, but you're not really fine.
It's that moment where, like, in a regular, like, Cyberpunk movie, like, Cody's looking at him as he walks past, turning, and the guy, like, looks up maliciously, but since Cody's not looking in front of him, Cody, like, hits his head in the dumpster and, like, falls down on the ground, like, owie!
Yeah, how much non-lethal?
7.
I need to look where I'm going.
I guess I'll move off the side of that. Are you okay?
Oh, it hurts.
Maybe you should try and not walk into dumpsters?
Well, I didn't hear it move, so.
That's because dumpsters don't move, Anton.
Let's just get going.
Cody just gave up at that point. He's like, no.
I like to imagine the guy that's 2 feet from them just still tying his shoes, just like starting to sweat because like they're just standing here.
Oh, you're still tying his shoes?
So that, okay, now he's getting it inside. I thought he got up to move. No, he's getting it inside now. Then he's just standing there doing that.
You just hear the fucking.
Yeah, he like unties it after tying it.
Ties it, reties it, unties it again.
Yeah,
He's
you
like, just
you
like,
meet
let's
the
do
you
that.
meet the DC. He's definitely up to something, Ollie.
No, I love that it's basically happening. It's some shots of you two talking, and every time it's a shot of the background, it's just him getting closer.
Are you okay down there? As I just look at him, just turn to look at him. You've been tying your shoe for a while now.
Yeah, the guy goes, I'm just so used to the new shoes that when I wear these, old fashioned ones for, the oh, I forget what the fucking word is when you wear something for like the accolade of being a hipster.
Oh, the nostalgia.
The credit.
Oh,
The indie
no,
cred.
there you are. No, if you do that, you're a bad person.
Yeah, I know it, but yeah, so the guy's like, I'm just wearing these for the credit. I'm not used to old like mid 2000 shoes.
Right.
His lie there, Ollie, is that he doesn't know how to tie shoes. Which let's be real, some people just don't.
That's fair, especially in the future when we probably have self-tying shoes.
Or you just don't have shoes that have laces on them. They just fucking conform.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the question is
Look at my new shoes, guys.
the question is, Ollie, is like, do you think this guy's lying?
No, I think he's just stupid.
Great, then let's carry on.
Let's keep going.
Carry on my wayward son.
Oh,
So back.
Wait.
Okay,
I
Cody.
go over and tie his shoes for him.
Oh my god!
Oh my Cody, I understand how much you go. Fuck you, that is to that guy. That was so mean.
Man,
Oh my god! I'm just imagining this. Like, think of this as the Cyberpunk show we're running. That one of the main characters goes, "Hold on." The guy's like, "Oh my god." Cody goes, "Let me get that for you." Just ties the guy's fucking shoes.
I can see. I can only feel his face, just like, fuck you, fuck you.
I was going to do that, but this is the one I'm going to do that, Cody. I'm going to do that though.
As I tie his shoe, David, I hand him a business card, a rave card.
A business rave card.
Go to my rave in neon lights, flash it.
Cody, I feel like Cody's being a dick right now to this guy. Why are you
Cody,
like this?
please tell me a business rave card is just a frequency.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just the card. Once you tap it for Cody's insignia, it just goes.
Yep. Because it sampled the music.
Yeah.
God. You're still doing that on those cards? Jeez.
Okay, so you two start walking off, and we'll get back to the fact that you'll probably catch him following you. But until then, Mouse, you're carrying a fucking dude apparently.
No.
Joe's like, can you tell me a story?
God. I'm not carrying him.
Yeah, how do you want to describe
Got
your
him.
laminar
Why
flow?
is so heavy?
Red wagon.
Yeah, how do you want to describe your laminar flow?
Essentially, when he comes to the door, I'm like, all right, follow me. I'm gonna jet on away with leaving the neon pink trail behind me. And as soon as he steps on it, he kind of just gets. It's kind of like you're rollerblading and you grind on a rail.
Like in Mario Kart.
It's essentially just grinds along. He can grind along that just by standing on it.
So that's cool thematically, but I just like to imagine that Joe just stands on it and just falls on the ground prone as he gets dragged by it.
I mean, if he falls over, that's how that works out.
Yeah. To be fair, in my image before Ahnks started describing it, I just imagine me tying a rope to myself and just on roller skates, go. And as you go, I just face first being dragged on the floor.
Shut up, Joe.
God.
Joe, no, shut up. That's too funny. You can't do that.
Fine.
I'd die.
Hey.
I would take it. Yes.
So the other person here would be Stephan, who's using his suit to be the fast.
200 feet per round. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just buy an extra point hyperspeed. so I can get that ×4.
Don't worry,
Like,
Ahnks. All you have to do is like, how much hit points do your suit got, Stephen?
Oh, shut up.
2.
Yeah. Don't worry, Ahnks. He might be faster than you, but not really.
I'm not
useful.
faster than him.
Like,
I'm still not faster than
If
him.
it's 200 around, I can do 125 with a single movement, and I have super speed.
He's going to.
I am not faster.
I thought you were.
Listen,
You're about to get hyperspace on your thing as a on the fly build.
Plus,
Yeah,
you can
but
break his
understand-
line as well, though.
but understand, I can only go in a single line for what? Like, what is this? 100 times 4. I can
Basically,
go 800 feet for full action round. I'm not faster than him.
most of the times, if Stephan activates that, he's going to take a shit ton of damage because he just went through a wall.
Basically, I'm just doing this because I'm just like, all right, I'm in the air. That means I no longer have to worry about slamming into a building.
You slam into someone's car.
No, I think
Like-
you're forgetting where we are, Stephan.
Exactly.
Like-
Listen, so Ahnks is a machine of class and beauty. Mine is just me strapped to the engine.
Wow, that was a well placed slide whistle. Whoever made that noise.
I imagine it was Cody's dog suffering from something.
Yeah, probably Cody's dogs. Those poor animals.
I haven't done anything. I was muted.
Oh, there was some like weird squeak noise when Steven's just like, you know, Ahnks is a machine of beauty. I'm just a like crazy meow. Like, there's some
Oh, you
weird.
mean when I did that?
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a noise made of your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
I thought you.
Okay.
I thought someone pulled out a slide whistle and just went cram on it for a second.
No, I'm just a weirdo. Actually, I don't want hyperspeed.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna keep it.
Steven, how fast are you? Tell me so we can advance.
800 feet.
Okay.
As long as I don't crash into something.
All right. So after crashing into many things,
How good is your drive check?
Oh God. And how
Remember
strong
that
is your
drive skill?
your vibe as well?
We have a drive skill.
Yes, we
we've
do.
had his drive skill since the beginning.
yeah. So drive your ride,
Say
Steven.
something, I'm giving up on you.
They want these crashing through
Figure
walls.
that out.
Oh god.
It's dex based.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't too bad.
Oh, good.
Thank God. All right. So Steven's just like, I don't know what I'm doing, and just as he's with the crashing walls, he goes, "Durr, durr," he's just swerving through shit in the middle of like there are flying cars, and Steven's just going zoosh back us to everything.
Oh,
He's doing a goddamn like Harry Potter the bar, it's just fucking zooming past thing.
You know how like Flash leaves behind that like Tron trail.
I got my driver's license. Ah!
All right. Well, Steven's there. Oh,
I would roll a 20 on my first roll I roll in this game is a 20.
all right. Cody and Lilium, you can give me a perception, and you know we'll see how sneaky do this dude is.
Real quick reminder: how many actions we have at this level?
5. You're 2, I believe, isn't it? I mean, I could just pull up the thing I haven't read in so long.
What?
yeah, I'll look it up one second.
What do you have, Ahnks?
How many actions we get around? Because I forgot to actually note it on the sheet.
5 is where we get the second action.
It's two actions and a move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And
I
if
thought
you
it
do
like
a full
6.
round,
6,
you can
don't
attack
6 we get
3
the second
times.
action?
Oh, maybe it's 6. Let's check.
Yeah, that's what I was
You-
We only have
either
one
5 or
action.
6.
You have 2 standard actions, and you get another 1 for every 6 power level.
Okay.
So we have 2.
Don't forget, we don't like that's the thing. We can
Yeah, so-
move.
So
We just
2
had
standards
actions.
and 1 move, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't trade the move for another action.
And for
cool.
you, it's 2 moves.
Yeah. The reason why I was checking was how far I actually go if I'm just double. if I'm just using all my actions to move.
Very. Because
I
you
would
also...
do-
Did you get the thing that was... So when you spend a standard action to move further, did you get it where you get another move action with that?
Yeah.
Super speed and extreme speed.
Yeah. So
Uh,
you can have 6 movement actions on it.
Yeah. Very.
But I think we noticed the guy.
yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't know he's there.
So he's following you a good 30 feet away.
Is there a corner nearby on the
Oh,
way?
Sure, yeah.
Great, let's go down the corner and just wait there.
Mhm.
So without giving him maneuverability, it's 750 feet around. Good to know.
Now,
So I guess
when you say wait around the corner, like, could you describe it so I know for sure what you're talking here?
so. Just go around the corner instead of walking on. Just walk on a bit and then just rest by that corner.
Just a bit. Okay, so it's not the when he turns to follow you that you're gonna into each other.
Not quite.
Alright. So when you don't slam into each other, but you see he's turning this way, he's gonna play it off all cool and shit, just keep walking forward a little bit. And then, you know,
Past us.
yeah, past you.
You follow this camera guy?
Right.
This guy is weird. Let's kick his
Just
ass.
walk behind him then.
You're gonna follow him now.
As I'm like, hey man, did you really? You must have liked that music, didn't you?
Screaming at Cody.
He's talking to him again.
Yes.
Here. Let me have your
He doesn't even want the roll the inside.
headset, and I'll yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Cody?
Give me your frequency for your headset. I'll send some more over to you.
The person wearing a helmet says, I don't have a headset.
What? You don't have a what?
He's like, get one. But I can't. I said, get one.
Like, that is a weird.
I don't know,
Eh.
maybe he likes living like those old people in the 2000s or something.
I'm like patting myself down. I don't have an MP3 player.
Like you would just casually have something that old on you.
Oh no,
No.
you can't listen.
I left it at home. I forgot about it.
Anton, what a shame, he can't listen to more of your music.
It's like, I'm
Oh,
just
wait,
thinking
here.
the equivalent of that, Cody, would me being like, oh man, I don't have my papyrus of the Iliad and the Odyssey on me.
Cody just
here.
pulls it out. You're like, how did you?
Here. Since you like it so much, you just walk with us and I'll play you some.
He goes,
Oh, no.
yeah, the guy's like, yes, I think that'd be very nice, thank you.
I raised my headphones so they so I can't hear anything. Like, nope.
Okay, so Cody just accepts this man as following him.
Yeah, no. And as David, I rolled my insight.
Yeah, I know you passed. So I said, you just accept that he's following you.
Well, yeah, I know he's following me, and I know he doesn't like my music. So,
Cody gets in the
I'm
car.
going to.
Look at it. Come with us.
So, I don't really particularly like being followed, as I showed with my other example.
Yeah, who knows? You beat up. So that probably cost someone money.
Yeah. So, as we're walking and I'm doing my little performance, as we go down one of the alleyways and get close to our wall, I slam him.
So you're just walking, being casual with Lilium, and then when it gets dark enough, you just pick up this dude and be like, "Where is he?" So,
It's like, head smash into wall.
go on, grapple this man, Cody.
No, I'm attacking him because I've pressed to the wall.
Oh,
so
you're just
I
doing
can point
just.
it to the wall.
Cody is legitimately fucking just like, hey there, buddy, bitch. She's like, oh. Just attacking this man.
I'll knock him out, not kill him.
I feel like Cody was playing this the whole time.
David. Cody just
Cody was
fucking
planning for murder.
part 5.
Cody, what's the bonuses press to the wall gives you?
It's that I count as flanking with any.
Ah, good, and you have outflank and stuff, and you're gonna sneak attack him.
Yeah. I also have backstab, so I get a +1 to damage whenever I flanking, and
Whenever
yeah.
I'm flanking.
Mhm.
Cody, and then Cody goes, which is always.
Yeah. I like flanking. So I have a +7, +4.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Is that to
Me.
confirm?
Yeah, that's to confirm.
Alright, let's see if Cody kills this man.
It's your takedown.
He's gonna do an Ahnks. He's gonna kill with non-lethal.
Listen, that was one time.
So do you have secure takedown?
Yes, I have secure takedown.
Okay, so no penalties.
I should get
Oh
that.
my god.
So Cody, so as Cody's just casually walking, Cody, just puts his person against the wall, goes, and he falls down like a rag doll.
I hate people that lie and follow.
What was the point in that?
He was following us clearly.
Like, and I take off the headset. Well, couldn't you just done that to begin with, rather than just make him listen to your music for like the last 10 minutes?
I was giving him a chance to reconsider. Not
Reconsider.
liking the music.
Why would he reconsider after hearing the music?
I'll take his
Oh!
help, David.
We're just gonna ignore that zinger?
I'm used to it from her.
Okay, so what do you do to this poor man,
I found
Cody?
what Cody did,
I'm
David.
gonna take his helmet off.
Okay.
What Cody literally did.
I'm gonna look for any technology on it. Like, does he have recording software?
Yes.
Helmet.
Yeah, he has recording software, Cody. Although technically you have to make a check, but for expediency's sake, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna proceed to erase all of that he's been recording of us.
Mean.
I mean, yeah, Stephan, that was what Cody just did.
Come on, dude. I'm not gonna do some fuck ups to you.
Do you want me to try to do that?
Jesus Christ, that's so loud, Stephen.
Sorry.
How much non-lethal do I take from the
2.
helmet zapping me? 2, okay. Oh yeah, you take care of it. Zap me.
Okay.
like-
Cody keeps getting zapped by fucking.
I don't know why you just gave it to me in the first place.
Because I know how to do stuff like that too.
Like Cody's like, I'm useful.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say.
We're gonna ignore it. Like Cody like fucking snaps the person's neck, and then Cody's like, and to prove that I'm good at this, I will now owie.
Why don't you tell me that but if you don't get zapped by it?
Ow.
Like Cody could have just like kept it, and they wouldn't have the recording, arguably.
Well, the
So
guy's
is it
still alive,
upload?
right?
Is it uploaded to a up to a net, or is it just internal?
You can stop the upload.
Okay, I'll do all that.
So
Is the guy's still alive though, right?
you non-lethaled him.
Yeah. There's no reason to keep this, as I said, back on his head.
Do you want to sit him up to make him more comfortable whilst you're at it?
Yeah, I'm not a bad guy. I don't know how to take someone out.
Check his wallet.
You just made a hole in the wall with his head.
I knew that the helmet would protect him.
I mean, I thought it was cracked, honestly, but I guess it did protect him.
Because I
Let's
see
take a
what
look.
mine's like. Check as well. Like, yeah, do it.
Maybe if we cross his arms, he'll look,
Natural.
more drunk and less knocked out. Like, try to
I
fiddle
will-
with it.
I will check for a wallet to see if I can to find out who the guy is. Like if he has any ID on him.
Okay.
We're gonna take his
Wait.
credits.
I
Yeah,
can't
you-
wait till Cody
we can take
decides
his
to
credits.
weaken that Bernie.
No,
Man.
we're not. Why are we stealing from the guy? I make enough money as it is. You make enough money as it is.
Why
We
make
don't need to
money?
steal from him.
It's
I
the
buy
fuck with-
things
no.
all the time. You should be making plenty of money.
I just spend money.
I don't understand. It's the fuck with me fee.
As I just kind of keep looking for the courier that keeps running by and with.
So
No, this is just your inner mouse.
So meanwhile, while you're dealing with a dead body, Mouse and Tallon, or is it Tallon?
No, Tallon.
Why is there 2 L's in there?
Because I don't know what's right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Can we have that? Can that be in
Let's
character,
go
by the
with
way?
2 L's.
Can it just be like Talon, and you write a second L, and they're like, oh, Talon. And they're like, it's pronounced Talon. And they look at
Second
your
L
ID, and
is
it's only spelled with 1 L. And they're like, huh.
It's Talon with 2
Like,
L's.
The second L is Tallon.
Silent.
Fuck, I hate you, Joe. I was getting ready to sip my coffee and I almost fucking splattered it everywhere.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to
Second L
play
is
up
Talon.
like the brain deadness of doing the drugs that Joe's like writing his name like Talon, Tal. Oh, did I write the L? Better put another one down. O-N.
Better just down, just in case.
No, he's like, is that an I or an L?
Whatever, put another one down. It can't be an I twice, can it?
Usually
He's like,
with
this
like
one just looks cooler. Let's put a different L.
All right, Ahnks. While you're using your speed, would you like to give me a perception check because you're dragging Talon around?
Sure. Oh, 18.
All right, and I'm sure Joe doesn't want to try to upstage you, so you can tell that dragonfly is, that's slightly up in the air, is following you as you're dishing around through the alleys.
is that thing
Something
close to me?
Considering you're on the ground and it's not, no.
Okay.
Does it seem to be keeping up without much problem?
So you have to go through alleyways, and it's using the advantage of looking over you to not have to do that. So if you move like this, it just has to do this. Pythagorean.
Yeah. What's
that's
up,
fair,
Mouse?
that's fair.
Pythagorean, bitch.
What's up,
Whole
Mouse?
thing's been
Yeah. I mean, you're looking something behind us. What's up?
a little bug's been following me. I can lose it without much issue.
The sound effect.
Sound of her fucking just running, and all of a sudden, did she just break the sound barrier? The fucking dragonfly's like, oh, okay, I guess. I guess I'm not gonna follow her anywhere.
Double check how.
Let me.
Is the thing with the pursuit? Yeah, I do have familiar. I'm gonna start dipping about and trying to make it lose sight of me. Mix up my course.
Mm-hmm. David, would you say
Turn
that
this-
the creature?
Effectively trying to turn this into a pursuit.
Okay.
I mean, David, tell me if the creature ever enters 30 feet of us.
Well, unless Ahnks plans on skating up some walls. I'm not sure.
I mean,
But
I can, but that's counterintuitive to my kind of lose it.
No, I understand. It's just if you ever do it.
Yeah,
If we ever get within 3 feet, warn me.
so you're wanting this to be a chase, Ahnks?
yeah. I'm trying to make it lose track of me.
Alright, give me a second to refresh myself with the rules here.
Ooh, go mouse.
Alright, jeez. That's just more semblance for the cyberpunk music. Bye, Pedro. Alright, Ahnks, how much speed you got going for you?
How much speed?
Yeah.
My movement speed is currently 125 with 2 move actions.
Is that all you're bringing it down to?
No, I'm gonna. Does it account for me using all my actions to move?
If that's what you're doing.
Then 750.
Okay. So, Ahnks. I'm going to roll for you.
I also have Fleet Clear, which adds my PL to cases when I'm trying to evade.
That's fine, Ahnks. You're fast.
Plus 72.
Speed.
So, like I said, Ahnks, like when a person who has like super speed as their build does any of these, like they're going to win.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's like it's only a matter of like if the other thing was doing like also had like a rough amount equal to yours, would it matter?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's fair.
as you're now burning all your actions to move the fast, you outrun it. Just to showcase your abilities there.
Catch this mouse.
So, as you all, more or less, around the same time, considering the nuances that you people did to get here, arrive in a back alley with a flickering neon sign. Like, it's not flickering like, flash, it's flickering like it's barely functional. Which states it as the Oasis bar with a little palm tree that's, kind of jittering.
Hmm.
This is a place, right, Anton?
Does he look in place?
Yes. It's nice.
They choose like a less sketchy place if they tried.
I'm like looking at you, looking at the bar, looking at you. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Why would you? I mean, this is probably where you have your gigs, honestly.
Hey, now. That might be right, but I haven't had one here yet.
Not for long, I'm sure. So did they give you some sort of secret password, knock on the door, or do we just walk in?
I look at the invitation.
You people see that someone pulls out, of the people just huddled around here that you happen to know in one way or another, they pull out the same kind of invitation as you.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Nice to meet you lot.
Take a mouse.
Yeah, I've been in one of your concerts. Good stuff.
yeah?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
thank you.
no, it was a good brawl.
Oh, that one. Yeah, something drunk is rowdy.
I just think Cody thinks back to all of them.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
If I show up, he has the perfect music to actually get on a scrap.
It's quite entertaining for me on the stage.
Good action music.
This is my coffee.
Well, this is a coincidence of people, I guess, or maybe they targeted specifically.
Ow.
But I
Probably
guess
mixed
let's
with
be heading in.
Steven, are you all right there, man?
Sorry.
The coffee's killing him.
You know that moment when like coffee hits the back of your throat and it's so hot?
Oh yeah, Mouse, remind me, I need to order something after we get done here.
A little notepad and what you need?
I need a new display for at the show. Last one got broke.
All right,
Never mind.
got that down. Shut the notebook. Just stick it back in my bag. Talk details later.
Yeah. As I go to the door, try to open it.
Yeah. You open it up. Amazingly, it's just there, Ollie, and it's a inside is a little bar. You see some of the architecture of the building where there's like support beams going up the sides, where if you were to sit in the chairs along the siding where those slants are, your face would be where the slants should be. So, not a lot of care put into where this bar is organized and stuff like that.
The point that Stephanie's leaving 2 bouncers at the entrance.
Okay.
No, look at what he wrote there.
Yeah, Stephen, you should say that stuff so I don't miss it.
Oh, sorry.
Don't forget, Steven, these things are going on Twitch.
Oh, might
Yeah.
be.
I mean, it's all good.
But yeah, so basically she's just like, all you hear is pop, pop, pop.
So you split into six. You split into 6. What a weird tongue twister.
Echo splits into 6 copies, leaving 2 of them at the front.
All right.
Neat.
Alright, see you number 5 and 6 is what I'm gonna call you two.
They just put a thumbs up.
I call them echoes. Never know which one is which.
The main one's Echo, then it's an echo of an echo. It's easier to just call them numbers.
I call her Echo, and the other heck goes.
The best part is I have the thing that makes it so the equipment, so all of my equipment goes. Like, I could basically make it a small army here.
I just approach you, Ahnks. I just call everyone Echoes. I don't know which one is the real one anymore.
As I walk in at that, anyone in here?
Yeah, you enter the bar, Cody, and from where there should be a bartender behind the bar itself, just appears to be a selection of colored drinks.
Mind if I do?
Is there a pink one?
Are you really gonna drink those?
Yes.
This is a bar.
And doesn't mean you don't know what's in it. It's like free motor oil for all you know.
I downloaded them, David.
You
Is that a
just down one.
nose?
Yeah.
I would
Alright.
like one. Echo, you're not allowed.
Let me check your sheet real fast, and yeah, you've got a fucking good con score, Joe.
That's my best score. And I have
Yeah.
a +8 fortitude.
And age-wise, neither is mouse.
No wonder you do hard drugs.
Endurance +11. Here I
Echo,
go.
I would like 1 alcohol, please.
Here you go, Echo. Go
Yes.
nuts.
He's just a kid.
You open up the top of the fucking thing, just dump it in there.
If the kid can split to 6, you can have a drink.
Yeah. If you kill someone, you're not a kid anymore in my book.
I mean, sure.
Anyways,
Also of note, mouse is only 16, so it's entirely hypocrisy.
yeah.
If you're old enough to spit,
I like
Please
my
don't
tooth.
finish that.
I love my tooth.
There is a small, Cody, as you're, looking around for things, and you mostly see that your associates here that have also been invited for the most part, Lilium, are just, reaching over the bar and grabbing drinks and just being like what most people would describe as a menace to society. You see, do I have to explain to you, Cody, what trapdoors in bars are? Like what beer cellars are?
No.
Okay. Well, you see one, so it's not really out of the ordinary, but it's there.
I was a secret organization. Oh yeah. Nah, that doesn't need to be talked about. If I was a secret organization, it would be a bar. Yeah, sure. I'll go over and flip it
I
up
would be inside of an alcohol bottle.
and flip it open and see if there's anything down there.
Right. So, uncharacteristically, it's locked.
Yeah, just go right into the alcohol cellar, why don't you?
Well, I think we should point out the fact that you people are kind of bright, right, Cody?
Mm-hmm.
So, the front door isn't locked. This door is locked.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I saw the connection.
Just
Ah,
making
locked.
sure, since everyone's first thoughts were, let's get crunk.
No,
Let's fucking lose it.
you guys are super bright. My guy downs in another shot. Yeah.
Can you open that, or do you want a hand?
I think I can manage. Maybe.
If you want, I can go in.
Just a
There
moment.
are cracks.
You'll be.
Nope. How much non-lethal?
2.
Do you need assistance?
Oh, my fucking hand again. Why does
Do you
everything...
need assistance?
How much non-lethal do you have piled on you right now, Cody?
I have 13 non-lethal piled on me.
Jesus Christ!
Probably not that
How
much
I keep
anymore.
jamming my hands into
Those heal over time.
Cody, do you need assistance?
Please, yes. Can you open it? Or do you have some sort of healing thing?
Echo,
One moment.
Do you have some kind of healing thing? Cody raises his hands. It's the broken SpongeBob gif.
you need healing? Here, I toss you a needle. Flux. Good shit.
All right, let me just. I'll slide on across the door, and out my hands, like David. You know how it works. Actually, I don't even have to slide across the door. It's 30 feet away. I just push my hand over towards there, and you can see the pink mist flying towards the door.
I'm so afraid. Are you range attacking this?
No, I have technomancy.
Oh.
I am a fucking cloud of fucking nanobites. I just it's thematic that it's basically just me. They just fucking disperse into the air, and then you see shit unlock because I'm just controlling it.
Yeah.
Does this make you hallucinate in any way?
No. Just a healing. It's just a healing thing, Cody. It's a D6 healing.
No, Cody's role playing.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like,
asking.
roleplay? Oh, sorry. Because I could. I thought about it. I just didn't have enough points.
Yeah.
I love that. Joe's like, I just didn't have enough points.
Tallon will go. Probably not. I don't remember.
It actually.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Jams into his hand.
I love the fact that Joe's like, I don't remember if it does or not. It might give memory loss.
Heal. I heal too. Thank you, Joe.
It's 2d6, Cody.
Oh, it's 2d6? Okay, let me roll another d6. Yay, Joe, thank you. I'm doing so good tonight.
Look at you, and I'm like, that's not where a vein goes.
I shrug. Thanks anyway.
I mean, you healed 1 point, Cody, so it's all good.
Heal 3, thank you very much.
Here,
Oh,
don't
he-
leave, though.
He used 2.
No, it's one that's 2d6. Just Cody thought it was only a d6.
Oh, you had a better one. Gotcha.
So, wait, what did you just drink? Are you sure that's okay?
He said it might not cause hallucinations. Not,
Whatever it
so-
is, it's probably safe. Don't worry about it.
Didn't drink
Yeah.
it. You injected it. It's different.
Yeah. I mean, my hand feels better now. It's not as broken.
Alright. So, Stephan unlocks the hatch.
Oh.
Nice job, Echo.
Thumbs up. She said that out loud, by the way. Poggers.
I guess we're going down then, I assume.
I guess. Who
Yeah.
wants to lead the adventure now?
I'm already dropping down. Let's go.
Yeah,
She's
follow
too
suit.
fast for me.
Do I need to describe to you what a beer cellar looks like?
This is like as we go down, like this is even better than I imagined.
Hmm.
No, I'm not quite sure we're supposed to just down in. It might be trespassing.
You sh- And yet you were fine with stealing their drinks.
You walked through an unlocked door, drank a load of, I assume, liquor on the counter, now
I
placed
had
into the
one
cellar.
glass. Chill.
How old are you again?
Old enough to fight, old enough to
Old
drink.
enough. That's all you gotta know.
Right.
I was hiding a secret base somewhere. I would not only just hide it in the cellar, but hide it behind something.
Yeah. Could you give me a technology check, Cody, just to harm yourself, if anything?
Yes, of course.
No, that's fine. So Cody's like, if I were a secret base, and then Cody leans on one of the beer tap nozzles, and then like backs up as a whoosh, it opens up into a tunnel with like a barcode thing on it, and Cody's just like, I mean, what could it be? And Cody just casually leans back on it again, and hitting the numbers. So a hatch in one of the jumbo drums of the beer keg opens up to reveal a pipeline.
Hey Echo, can you shut and relock that the hatch up there? Don't want anyone following us.
No one minds us letting ourselves in.
Well, I don't think we get a choice anymore. Someone was already in.
Yeah. Let's get going down the pipeline.
They can still choose whether or not to mind.
Let's hope they don't.
Animo?
I still can't believe you talked me into doing this.
I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen?
Getting shot. Not working it off. Experimented on. Lost in space. Lost in net space. There's lots of things that go wrong.
I doubt any of that would happen.
Suffocating underground.
Okay,
Drowning.
we get the point. Stop being pessimistic. Let's go.
Let's get you down there.
I think you're just too hyper, personally.
You say hyper or high? Because I'm both. So.
Well, yes.
I'll proceed down the pipeline.
As I follow down the pipeline with STALKER in front of me.
I also go down.
I need water. Anyways, you head down the pipeline. This goes on for several moments, and because it's not terribly interesting, the scene progresses.
Great.
But, just so you know, there's a bit of a slog in there. Then again, I guess the people who go fast, it's not really a problem if you decide to run through it, but do you decide to run down the dark pipe? You know, like any regular person would.
It's gonna. The slog's at the bottom, along the bottom of the pipe, right?
Hmm?
So the slogs look along the bottom of the pipe, right?
No, I mean slog, as in it's boring.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just taking time for us to
We're
go
just walking down a pipe, that's all.
Oh, I thought you meant it was like dirty.
Were you gonna skate on the walls if it was dirty?
Yeah, I was gonna skate upside down if it was dirty.
It's still a wicked gnarly full pipe, so you could still just do that.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna do it even if it's not dirty. Also, it's more entertaining. That's why.
It's more entertaining.
So,
I'm just skating backwards upside down.
so should I just have you arrive first? As everyone's walking and you're just going, wee, just spiraling down.
Yeah.
As you see all of our characters, you just see a flash of pink light, and you just go literally doing the barrel roll around us.
Activating top speed.
All right, so Mouse pops out of the pipe before everyone else, and we'll assume she doesn't eat shit from going full speed down a pipe, spiraling out of control into a room. So, assumedly, I mean, if she does, no one saw it, right? Wink.
Yeah. Whether it happens or not is a mystery. Don't worry about it.
So, Ahnks, you eat dirt in the a nice room that appears to have when you faceplant into this area, Ahnks, there's like somewhat sharp but not like dangerous sharp, like blades of things tickling you.
I sure do love to get tickled by blades.
Like someone's pointing them at me.
No, you're just on the ground and like there's stuff all around you.
Well, I'm gonna get up.
All right.
myself off.
I guess give me a knowledge nature check.
Knowledge nature check. Would be a flat intelligence for me.
I mean, it's not a hard check considering what this is,
Yeah.
but also understand the setting.
Oh, natural 18.
This is that thing you've read in textbooks. It's called grass.
Oh,
Oh wow, nice.
I never saw this stuff in real life.
Yeah, you've just seen, what the fuck is that called? Like the fake stuff that people roll out. AstroTurf? Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was gonna say asphalt. That's not the thing.
Asphalt. No, that's what that's what happened to the grass.
Hey, that's the wrong thing.
So yeah, this is probably your first time. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you've seen planters of it, but like, this is probably your first time actually seeing like a field of it.
That's in here.
So as people are coming in, as you're looking in at awe at the like the what is probably a fake blue sky above you, considering you're underground and it's probably you didn't just fucking do the time warp and get over here. So it's a fake sky, assuming, because let me word it this way: you had to roll to know that the ground was grass. You kind of assume the top area is a simulacrum. So,
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
but there's grass, there's trees, there's other various plant life things, which if you really care, you can roll and go, what's this yellow thing that looks like a dildo? And anyway, things like that. So the party gets in here, and assumingly they'll actually help you in some way.
Hey.
Guys, check this stuff out.
I had the worst image of you. Check this out, and he just rips the flowers out of the ground.
Interesting.
Hey, thanks.
That.
I've seen these in history books.
I'm gonna pick one flower and put it in my hair.
All right. Thank
Just
God
other-
there's not some like crazy ass alarm where it's like fucking. No, I shouldn't say it. Never mind. Just thank God there's not an alarm.
I was waiting for you to come
Like-
up with resistance members like pointing guns at you like don't do it.
So this is real. This is real grass, David.
Yeah, this dude's gonna mow it. It's dirt.
No. Echo's gonna get out of the suit, and all you're gonna see is an amalgam of nanites. Just like, this feels nice. Just rolling in the grass.
By rolling, he means moving.
I can't believe your backstory is they tried to make a perfect child soldier and they let you have feeling.
Exactly. They fucked up.
And they let you have it.
That's the worst part. They fucked up. They were like, oh, they're like, haha, the perfect soldier. He's like, I don't want to do this. Wait, shit, did we forget that?
No, I don't mean like emotional feeling. They let you have physical feeling. Why the fuck would they do that?
We forgot to do the brainwashing. Fuck.
Oh, no, dude. I installed that later.
Oh, you installed that?
I mean to be fair, from a purely logical standpoint, giving perfect soldier should still have a sense of touch.
I guess,
They
yes.
they still take damage, so feeling pain isn't necessarily a way to understand that, hey, this is danger.
Anyways,
Sensation.exe.
I feel like these guys might care about nature.
So this is grass, huh? Don't like it. Too soft.
What? Did you say too soft? You're weird.
Like rubbing her foot against the grass. Like,
I'm literally made of metal.
I'll take out my camera and take a picture of the flowers, David.
I don't think that's good.
I'll pick the
Alright.
flower.
Alright.
That's an eye. Cody takes a picture. How fucking dare you?
Probably should upload pictures taken in secret meetings.
I'm not uploading anything. I'm going to use it for inspiration.
Fair enough.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna have a nice, calm, flowery song rather than what you do normally?
I I really like the idea of Cody doing like a weird Shakespeare, like 2445. Like Shakespearean messages get like really convoluted. Like Cody's just like, a rose by any other name. Blitz!
Yeah. Part of it could be that, as music transfers, it transfers as a flower. It'll look nice, I think, maybe.
I
Figure
just
out the right
imagine
keys.
Cody doing
Does that mean you're not making a nice calm song?
Well, they'll have calm bits.
Oh.
If you think a nice calm song would do good, maybe I'll make a full one.
I might listen to that. I might listen to that actually.
Just imagine
I'll
Cody
see
just
what I can do.
Cody just
You know,
makes
like
human
actually-
music from Rick and Morty.
So I can focus when I'm trying to work.
Can we just have Cody's like cutting edge rave music of 400 years in the future just be country?
No.
He's like, look what we did. He's like, it went full circle.
Yeah. No, it's country music, but people are still like big rocking their heads like it is rave music.
David, it's disco.
Yeah, that's how we get Scorch in here. That's what Cody wants.
Anyways. Huh. Well, I wonder where's the next door that we need to hack open.
You're in a forest for all intents and purposes, Cody. You're just standing next to the half pipe still.
I mean, I don't see any
Hello?
walls, let alone doors.
Anyone? No.
The only response you hear, Joe, is a sort of synthetic breeze blowing through since, let's be real, you're in a room. And
I'm gonna try to.
and the chirping of a bird in the distance.
I'm gonna try to like touch and reach for the walls where the half pipe comes from, or where there should be walls.
Yeah, alright, so you can feel that there's definitely walls there.
Okay.
I guess if you're gonna be an asshole about it, if you press really hard, it distorts the image.
So we could just follow this as I like tap the wall as the blur slightly. Follow this around.
I like the idea of he just puts his hands off of it, you just see his finger marks all over the sky.
Yeah, and now
Someone's
I'm
gonna
gonna
clean
have
that
the entire
later.
thing now.
I start playing some music a little bit louder, and I'll use the the music bouncing off the walls as echolocation.
30 feet of echolocation.
Yeah, so I'll follow the wall without actually touching it.
Oh,
Like,
you mean like politely. Okay, so you walk like 70-ish feet to the right before you find the next wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around until I find a door with the echolocation.
It's just gonna follow the walls, I guess.
I'm just moving towards the like straightforward from the pipe towards what I assume is the center of the room.
Following the walls.
Alright, Cody. About 50 yards later, and having seen a multitude of plant life and some birds, they don't appear to be robots, but like it's not like you were standing next to one judging it, so it could just be birds
Yeah.
down here. About 50 yards later, Cody, you do find the door on the wall.
Found a door over here, guys.
Is it open?
Door. Open.
I'll try to open it, David.
Alright, so as you're reaching your hand there, an echo is going, and then she goes to reach in and pull it open. A broom falls out, and there's a bucket, and there's some like Windex.
Hey, found a closet.
This stream sponsored by Windex.
Huh.
But not actually, don't sue us.
I'm sorry to think this was not well organized.
I'm so overstimulated right now. Bucket.
Let's just keep following the wall.
Yeah. If someone wants to check in there for another way, but yeah.
Also, this place doesn't seem all that big. It seems kind of misleading.
I mean,
Oh.
you guys walked 50 yards in a direction.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I mean, comparatively to what a field would be or a forest, or what I assume they would
All
be.
right.
Anyway.
David, I have had enough.
Okay.
I am now decided to search this whole room. As we all, as soon as there is now, how much in vehicles that we need money now?
To be fair, Stephen, 50 yards took you guys like half a minute of walking.
I am.
We're stimulated by everything right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go towards the center of the room.
There's like I think there's
I
like
can
what,
tell the
14
big
clones
center.
of me. That's Xerox. I don't
Okay.
like that.
So from the bloom closet, what are you doing, Stephen? As Mouse walks towards the center of the area.
I'm gonna like make it rest because there's now I'm using the rest of my clones. We're gonna swarm and we're just gonna start fucking looking over shit. We're gonna just start feeling around.
A bunch of echoes looking around.
Look, no, so we're swarming. So we're the clouds right now, just like
that
searching for cracks and
it will have to
crevices.
mess the place up.
Hey, how are we messing the place up? We're too tiny. What are we supposed to do?
Cracks and crevices, like you mean in the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, you get some of them in the wall, I guess, since you're a swarm.
Damn it! I'm looking for like actual like something that's gonna like go mid to entryway. So one of them is going to the closet.
You just make a clone, you stick it in the closet, you close the door.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, you gotta come out eventually.
Some people live their whole lives there, Ahnks. Anyways.
Oof. Oof.
Ahnks walks towards the middle, and even though that's not where the actual thing is, since there's no actual threat in this forest, I guess we could say eventually one of Stephen's clones finds a wooden table in the back end of the building.
Ooh.
Which, as you approach it, Stephen, and, Ahnks is just looking around, and he's, like, at the lake going, oh, there's fish in here. And, yeah, if you want to do anything, by all means. But I assume some people are just standing by the closet, using it as a reference point. But as you approach the tables there, Stephen, a figure begins to appear sitting behind it, and she scrolls over, and she looks very anime. She goes, good to see you. Where's the others? And she goes,
You
I
need more markings.
You need more markings. She goes, I'm going to. She rotates the chair back so it's facing away. She goes, go get the others, and she fades away.
Oh god.
Oh my.
I understand. Your need for dramatics is high. I too want to be dramatic. I'll go find everybody. It won't take too long.
Yeah, it won't take too long.
I'll send the clone out. I'll send the clone out to everybody and bring them back in.
Are you going to? Is that it?
That clone is staying in the closet.
No, I mean, but you just get everyone.
Yeah.
Dang, I was kind of hoping Stephen would be like, all right, now hear me out. She's about to do something stupid. You just ruined it for her.
He's like, understand. If any of you interrupt, I shall stab you.
All right. So
Interrupt what?
Why are we
Interrupt
stabbing?
what? What are you stabbing
Do
us
not
with?
interrupt.
So
I won't stab you with anything. But
you people
Hey.
get to the table where we're followed by the Echo clones, and there just appears to be a table, like a business table, slapped down on the grass with like a leather spin chair. And then you see an anime girl appear in it. And when I say anime girl, I mean like, you have real life, and you have this is clearly an anime person.
Oh, great.
So, a hologram, obviously, of some cartoon appears and flips the chair around and goes, I have been expecting you.
What the fuck?
How long do you plan to make? How long did you take to plan that one?
What is...
She looks at you with her fucking sauce pot sized eyes.
Nice to meet you.
all the clones clap.
Fucking Christ. I wasn't expecting that.
It's like this.
Yeah.
Understand this. I am making fun of you.
Fuck.
No, like, cool entrance and everything. Where were the signals for us to come here specifically?
So,
I'm
The-
hoping they thought that far
the-
ahead.
The
It was like a
anime,
test.
the anime girl goes, "Well, you were given the invitation."
Yeah, and we appeared in the middle of a forest.
She looks.
Did you not think
She
we would-
stares at you with her fucking sauce plate eyes.
Did you not think that we wouldn't be confused?
It's fine. Maybe it was like a test.
That's stupid.
Tests require answers.
We found the way here. That's the
Yeah.
answer. Yeah.
I brute forced my way here. What do you mean?
So the person that believes anime is real begins to talk to you with the test deserve answers, and she responds with, "Yes, I run a resistance."
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, David. This whole sorry, guys.
Just say the thing.
Just
Son of a bitch,
yeah.
I'm in.
Son of a bitch, I mean.
Okay.
She goes, I've seen your lives. I've received word of interactions of how you all have let's say a stake in this fight.
Sure.
Where's this? How do I do small letters? Damn it! Fuck. Oh,
I just like it.
I'm letting Stephen say something. He's
no, you're fine. No,
Okay.
you're fine. It's just her being stupid.
all right. How about you, Cody? You got anything to say to this, or are you being the only person that's uncharacteristically showing a modicum of respect to a hologram?
That's why you're showing
I
respect.
haven't done.
You-
I
I'm just
haven't-
listening.
Okay.
Just living.
Listening here.
Steven, even if I was streaming our chat log, no one would be able to see that.
All you hear is the tiny little thing. I can't eat steak.
Not steak like food. Steak like
Oh, STAKE. Okay.
yes.
Again, just your anime face is just staring at you like this.
All right. David, I will upward one and I'll make my screen make an anime uwu face too. All right?
just follow her.
David, I'm just gonna stand like beside the hologram the whole time and like just when she's not looking, everyone's listening to her. Well, they're not looking. I'm just gonna have like my little swarm like copy what she's doing.
After they fucking
That's
said
what I'll be
that,
doing the whole time.
Okay.
I can only imagine her face being like this now. Like fucking mimic you.
Yes.
Odd.
God damn
What's about this resistance of yours? This fight.
Yeah. So the anime girl, whose name you still haven't gotten, goes, well, let's say I care about the environment.
Okay.
And she stares at you with her big ol' eyes.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
So you mean like, kind of like gesture vaguely around this kind of stuff?
And she goes, yes. When was the last time you saw a nature reserve of even this size?
Back during the war.
I'd say I have.
Not.
Saw it in the book.
I watched a tree explode.
So, ignoring some of your answers, because clearly she's hired you merely to be muscle and not brains. She goes, as of late, even some of the nationally protected nature reserves have had legislature overturning their protections, having the lands bought up and being replaced torn of any amount of mineral or oil or just even fertile soil that could be used.
Mhm.
And she goes, I think that if we don't fight, the human race will die.
Yes.
And a little chart of Earth will pop up, and like a 98% pie chart pops up of like things that have been like that little sliver of 2% is plant life left on the planet from how much there should have been from like 1990, when it was a healthy
Oof.
number.
Hmm. Yeah, that's not
Oh.
good.
That's Dame's not good.
She goes,
So you want us to demolish some buildings?
I have a plan. I've received information that the CEO of Monaro Corp, hold on, let me just get a robot. As she's suffering, you get like a voice to text thing. Monaro Corp. Hold on, I can do this. you hear Jesus Christ, Stephen, are you all right?
It's all that
Oh God.
not used to it.
Moon tight.
Look,
Oh God, what's happening?
the nanite storm is breaking apart.
Uh,
I didn't know
Holy
you had a
shit.
pollen. I didn't know you had a pollen allergy.
Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah, no, Echo's like, destroy the plants.
Exterminate.
So
She's
you
really
hear a
just-
quick.
Monaro Corporation.
Yeah.
yeah, I could.
What, Cody?
Double burning cell said corporation.
What? Stop!
Yeah.
Don't confuse people. Whoever just did that.
Anyways,
It's Monaro Corp. It's weird for me to say for some reason.
Type it in there. /TTS Monaro Corp.
Wait, does Discord do that? Oh yeah, it does.
Slash
Okay.
TTS.
Why is TTS not off? Turn it back on.
Well, because of the 10 of us that are in this chat, I assumed that you were all important adult people.
Oh wait, no, it was the other server that had it that we turned it off because of
Because of someone being an idiot. Yes.
It was me.
Yeah. So she, after using her voice to text thing, she's going, "Wow, I could use a drink of water." And she's pointing out the fact that Jesus Christ, we got so sidetracked. Give me a second.
What about the CEO of MC?
no rush there.
Yeah. What'd you ask there, Ahnks?
I said, what were you saying? I was just saying, what were you saying about the CEO of MC?
Yeah. So after the hologram fucking knocks Stephen's character on the head for fucking around too much, and you get her back up to track, she explains that some earlier people who were working for Monaro Corp but were actually working for her were able to get when he was changing his getting a brain reading of his stuff into a new body he bought to stay alive longer because it's somewhat illegal, but he's rich and can do what he wants. A couple of nips there, and it's just, I've been on the new keto diet, not the fact that he got a 20-year-old younger body that looks like him. But when they were doing the brain scan transplant, they were able to get some information, and some of the corporations that are fighting with each other have been working together to create a program where they go into space and leave the planet to die in its smog.
Wait, that's bullshit.
Right. And she's going, so unless we want them to not only kill the planet, but to escape with it and get away with it, and let the they and their select people would start off the new world, colonizing whatever the fuck, Of course, she probably words it a bit better, but angrier than me, considering it's supposed to be like her passion,
Mm-hmm.
And considering if this was really happening, I would be so pissed off. I don't think I would form an organization. I would be that shot of Harry Potter in like my pajamas with 2 Glocks. So, that's why Agent David Canton Jr. is dead. But anyways, when they were uploading the brain scan, it was cut short, and so that's all the information they were able to get. Who knows how much more or deeper this gets, because it was cut short, and they've lost contact with that operative. And since they've been slowly losing operatives, they're just looking for people that, people might call they label this organization as eco-terrorism. But, I mean, considering what the stakes are,
it's worth it.
That seems
Yeah.
fair.
Again, she would be wording it like, they call us terrorists, but I'm fighting for a brighter future.
No, we're terrorists for a good cause.
Yeah. And she's like, and then she argues with you, we're not terrorists, they are.
He's like,
sounds to me like
terrorists is just a term. Revolutionaries.
Terrorists, but with
anyways, what's your name?
Bioterrorists.
I am the stone that the building refused. Huh?
What? What were you saying?
What's your name? Look at her.
She responds with, I'm Kiiru-chan, which you guys can give me a knowledge pop culture if you'd like. But understand, if you pass, that makes you a weeb.
Oh, shit.
I don't have
time to pass.
I'll give it a try.
I'll say David.
That's current events, right?
Yeah, pop culture.
Of course.
Yeah. Nice.
Nat 20.
How much non-lethal do I take, David?
9.
Time through.
Cody, I'm gonna go with this. Cody's like, Kiiru-chan. Oh, I've seen your hentai, and the mouse is like, how dare you?
I'm just gonna deck him in the yard.
Mouse is like, those people that draw pornographic art of the beloved Kiiru-chan are just the lowest of the low. She is an icon of nature preservation, and she's like a 20-year-old anime.
So you're not even... Ow, my head.
So yeah, the anime girl gives you what is probably a fake name, actually just naming herself after the image that she presents herself as.
I need more.
Familiar?
And Ahnks, since you got that 20, that little pose he does with it is the thing at the end of every episode. Nice!
Echo, Lilium, also know.
What was her, I presume you want to test us first before accepting us in?
So she goes, I already have, and there's some footage of, like, the spider drone looking at Cody and the dragonfly and stuff. She goes, I wanted to make sure that you aren't going to get caught, I guess. I mean...
What about the guy?
What, did you say that, Stephan?
Guy doesn't know about the guy, so...
I don't know, I was actually asking Cody, like, what about that guy?
Was the idiot with the hat yours too?
You mean Hessian?
Wait, but that was Hessian.
No.
No. Well, never mind.
There was
The guy they erased earlier. The guy Cody squashed into a pancake.
Probably a narc then. I don't know.
There was a guy following us. He lied about, like... He was recording us with his, helmet.
So, her hologram changes a bit so that she's like got like an oh no anime expression going on, while also being like, well, I'm not sure who that is, but I'll look into it.
Can I quit this organization right now?
Yeah, can you please?
I mean, he wasn't really good at it.
And the footage is gone regardless, so...
If he's still not awake, he's at this location, is how I'll describe where he is.
So, Kiru here is going to look at like how just disgruntled you are, Joe, and she's going to go, Tallon, I know you don't really care about the environment, but consider the alternative.
No, I love plants. Weed's great. No, my problem is that you look like a fucking clown.
She's gonna go, please, you're not so kawaii yourself.
What the fuck does that mean?
Echo, did you unironically use kawaii?
Ha, ha, ha. How about this?
If I didn't,
Is there a particular place or mission you want us to do quickly, or are we free to go?
She goes, well, what I was going to ask of you, since I'm not sure how much longer the opportunity might present itself, but the old body of the CEO, I'm not sure if they've destroyed it yet, but I think if we can get a hold of that body, we can access information.
gotcha. I'll walk outside. I'll walk out of it with me inside it. Gotcha.
Another body delivery.
Another?
Yeah, no,
I
she
gotta
brought me
chuckle
here.
at that.
Me here. Great. Just be fast.
Yeah, where do we have to go?
Just want you to know, I chose extra for bodies.
So she goes, if you aren't doing this of the goodness of your own heart, at least accept the payments of the use of the Oasis bar and the other subsidiaries that I possess.
Sweet.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, I'm all done for beating down cops. Why not?
This cause to you sounds pretty just. I think I'm in.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
For biological weed.
So she's
I think
so Kira here is going to tell you, going, the drones I sent for you knew who you are and were just trying to follow you, and you were able to keep up well enough. So we have to understand that Monaro Corp probably has much more advanced tools at its disposal, but you do have the advantage that to them you're nobody.
Mm-hmm.
We can only hope that.
She's gonna go, I'm glad that you were able to help, and while I would like to try to give you more information, I'm needed elsewhere. But please make yourself at home in the Oasis bar. And then she signs out, like she just fades out of the chair as it swirls around.
Yes, this is our meetup spot.
I guess she needed to go get some chicken tendies.
yeah, neat.
If you can call it a meetup spot, I suppose.
I mean, at least we don't have a tab. We can just drink.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't wait for you to run out of that and be like, what do you mean we have to order more?
Do you know you have to... Never mind.
Anyways, so does anyone actually know what this corporation is or where it's at?
I look at my phone. No.
Not particularly, but I'm sure we can find some stuff out about it.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, oh dear God.
Oh dear God is right.
When you presented her, I physically dry heaved. I don't do
Also, I got a major headache after that.
Because there's just some person pretending to be an anime girl?
No, because I took 9 damage.
Oh, chill that.
Cody's skull split open.
Perhaps you should stop overestimating yourself there, Anton.
Anyways,
Echo, I am both upset and appalled by the choice of character choosing.
anyways.
Well, again, Ahnks can tell you the anime character came from some old anime where it's like, we've got to save the planet, whose message was clearly not well received, ultimately.
I mean, I know it as well.
Oh, did you pass? Yeah, you did. Wait, was that for you two? So like half of you people have seen this anime.
I mean, I failed because I wasn't trained, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Lilith couldn't have made it even if we. Anyways.
Yeah.
He picked a garbage. He picked a garbage character. He should have gone with the farmer anime girl.
What? Kyo-chan's fine.
Kira-chan is
Can we
garbage.
let's just get back to the bar, shall we?
Yeah, we have a
It
long.
was a cult classic. The message works here.
If the cult is a death cult.
Steven's the one that's like, if she breathes, she's a thought.
She's a thought.
No.
Let's get up there and get this all sealed back up.
All right. So
It was a slide. How do we get back?
So let me write this down so you people don't get completely sidetracked. So mission 1: retrieve the empty Monaro CEO body. I guess what would you call that? Like it's just a dead body, really, isn't it?
Husk.
Yeah, let's call it a husk.
The cadaver.
The official word is cadaver. I like the term husk. It's specifically given the
It's got that cyberpunky feel to it.
Yeah.
Is
a body that's been vacated. I like
That's
the
the
idea
thing.
of it being
It's
referred
not
to as a husk.
dead. It's not dead. It just doesn't have a mind anymore.
Well, there's still a brain in there for you to excavate information out of.
Yeah.
Hey,
No consciousness there. It's a husk.
So does anyone have any way into the corporation or anyone out of it?
I mean, through the front door?
What you might want to do is perhaps make a game plan first, rather than just enter their building and be like, "Oh fuck, what now?"
Yeah.
Let's perhaps compile what we know about the corporation first.
It's a corporation.
So what do we know
Thank you
about
for
the
that
Monaro
riveting
Corp?
statement, Anton.
Echo. The fuck is the Monaro Corp? Echo knows things. I don't know how she knows them, but she knows. Steven?
Huh?
So Echo, you
sorry,
got
I'm
the
Monaro Corp, Echo.
you got the scoop on Moana Corp or what?
Give me like 1 second. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Do you want current events or just historic?
Can't.
Just waiting for them to argue like it was both.
That's I said everything, dude.
Thank God Cody's not rolling. I mean, I guess technically Cody can't fail this, because so long as he gets some information, he's not failing. Isn't that right, Cody?
Yes. Nice.
So while Steven's just telling you what he knows offhand, is anyone going to actually do anything else about this, or we're just letting Steven spiel this out?
I was gonna
Run.
see what a quick just online search wouldn't give me. Just like obvious info.
Well, I mean, Steven's thing covers that, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a computer.
I told you guys, Echo knows things.
I'm gonna go onto their website.
Sorry.
Three of us went on their website.
Sorry, what's
Two of
that?
us went on their website.
My sister is downstairs screaming at her boyfriend.
I'm gonna go onto the Monaro Corp website and investigate it.
Okay. So Steven's just like going, what do I remember? And everyone's just like, quick, pull that up. So, no, Steven, I got more information. I just hit enter because I
Yeah, I
heard.
know. That's just her talking. You're talking out loud.
Yeah.
Because she's basically reading it out of her own like memory banks and shit that she can pull up.
So Monaro Corp was started in 20.
I'm sure I'm gonna let Stephen read it out loud in a second. I'm just compiling all the information so he can word it
And
however
I'm
the
also
fuck
just
he wants.
retyping it. I'm just retyping it so I can say it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was just not leaving that silence on. Looking all like I always remember that all these characters there, but sometimes I forget his servant is there.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, no, it's super weird. Fucking baboon shaped thing.
And I just want to reiterate with that last bit of information, Stephen. You've heard that he has taken someone else's body and put his mind in it. Just for reference for that.
Yes, the
I'm
fucking
going to
body.
just type this out, and then I will, speak this out loud.
His name is the most ironic thing, you know that. Yeah, okay.
Monaro, David, it starts off
Yeah.
like Monaro Corp was started up in the 2200s. They were an Australian, probably criminal, based industry for mining and agriculture. Like a sentient mass of hate, they consumed their business. They are currently run by Silas Humane Lisby, who changed his middle name to say that Monaro Corp is humane. Ironic. They mine for rare minerals and they synthesize plant life, which is super shitty.
Huh.
Any stuff
So
about
they-
their operations and where they're based currently?
Yeah, you're 21 on corporate current events, Stephen, just to save the time on having to write out something for you to. I mean, I did enjoy writing it out because how much you changed it, it's fun to me at least. But for the sake of time, and feel free to reword this how you wish, Stephen. The current
Yeah.
events was that there was a large trade deal between Monaro and Sylph, where they traded some of their rare. What's the word for the mineral? Give me a second. It's on my notes somewhere. Where is it?
Stock. I don't know.
Give me a second because life is hard for me apparently. Give me a second. It's called Laurencium.
Okay, so Laurentium. Okay.
Yeah. They were trading off a large amount of Laurencium that they had synthesized to Sylph for the construction of some sort of cyclotronic device.
Oh my.
That's not a word.
Cyclotronic?
Yeah, that's not a word. I
I'll
don't
leave
think.
that one out there because like my microphone fucking went off in the last bit. So
Joe, a cyclotron is a device that accelerates charged atomic or subatomic particles in a constant magnetic field.
I know that was a bit in character, most like.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, that's not a word.
I thought you just didn't know what it was. I'm like, let me educate you.
Oh, I did not like. I did not know specifically. I knew it's something to boost energy. I just didn't know what.
Yeah, well, I guess I could just word it as nothing good has ever come from making atoms and subatomic particles go fast. So,
every time they do that, like he's like, "When I made my atoms go fast, now there's a black hole." When
David, going on their website, what do they actually do? They sell stuff or?
oh yeah, it's like Monaro Corp. It's an industry like Monaro Corp, a humane industry. It's like it starts with that tagline, and there's like a news article where it talks about like their latest who's a dozens in it, which you could find the current events on that, but between like the thousands of paragraphs that are just boring information, you probably get lost. But then there's stuff like they're hiring and where they are and what you can do and it has like, how do we harvest this, or how do we synthesize, these vegetable soylent matters so that they're healthy for human consumption. And Joe's like, oh, you see that one there where it says how they synthesize weed? Click that, and it's just like a picture of weed, and Joe's like, so.
And I'm just like, back hiring. Let me see what positions are open.
Oh no.
That'll be that easy.
This always goes
It
wrong.
wants to know your location, Cody.
I don't give it my location.
Well, then it says we don't know if we can hire you.
Does it have an area code thing?
Yeah, like if you give me a technology check to fiddle with this like outdated stuff, Cody.
Yeah. Oh god, no, please stop making me do technology.
Do you want me to try doing that for you?
I am completely competent.
If you buzz yourself again, it's your fault.
Fortunately, Cody knows how to use a computer, which, by the way, technology is used technological device. We're just calling it technology because we're short attention span. So Cody tacks and goes up into an old, like, for the people who are like old style, the hipster crowd. Cody gets in there and like instead of being like Humane Industries, there's like a hipster cap on it just because it's trying to be cool with you. And Cody inputs an area code. Did you have one in mind, Cody?
The area
Please
code
don't
for
put the place we're at.
Well, the area code for I mean, this is a massive sprawling city, so I'll pick the area code for, like, down the next one over.
So you said the next town over?
Not the next town, like the next area over within the city.
Oh,
so
instead of typing in like 3348, you go 3338.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Cody, my character goes up to you like, Anton, aren't you like a pseudo celebrity or some shit like that?
Somewhat.
So you shouldn't do this shit.
I'm just looking what jobs are available. Not like I was gonna get one.
Oh, I thought you were going to infiltrate that way. My bad, I'm stupid. I started looking. Like,
No, I was looking for a security job for you. To infiltrate that way.
You know that? I mean, do big companies do background checks? I don't know.
Then they definitely will.
I don't think they care.
I think for security they would, especially on important places.
Anyway, so what's available?
Well, Cody, there's there's janitorial work, there's office work. Unfortunately, there is no drop the beat work. I'm sorry.
Why don't they have any PR work?
They don't need any.
Technically, yeah, they don't need any.
They have PR guys.
Yeah, the PR guys is the dude changed his middle name, Cody. They got PR.
Good, and they're good at their job too, apparently.
Every kiss begins with murder.
Could you imagine gather information? People are like, "There's nothing wrong with Monara Corp. They even say they're humane, so you know they are."
Well, I see some minor office or cleaning.
Yeah, there's also minor work, but it's not in your town, Cody.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any relevant position that would get us near that body any sooner.
If we're making there's only like % of vegetation left.
You don't even know where that body is.
Yeah, just as a dude who's just like not as the GM, Cody, but just as like David, I would think at least getting an office position could get you places.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, janitorial.
No, I would
actually, yeah, no, you got a point, Cody. Janitorial would probably get you further, actually.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if they did. I don't know. Maybe they outsourced the transplant, or they did it internal. Could you find that out, Echo?
I mean, the question is, do you think the spare body is at their business?
Well, seeing how it's
actually
and they'd be able to keep better track of it, I would think it would be at their business.
Right, which is a safe assumption then.
Outsourcing means that the third-party company could just fuck them. Why would they take that?
Because who wouldn't want to fuck up a company big?
Right, so it was probably done in their business. Or Here, let's consider this like a little message from Kiyu-chan as you're like texting things on the computer, and she's like, maybe try checking some of his privately owned places.
That's actually that makes sense.
Well, wait. If if any of you are such a good actor, why don't you just create a fake cleaning company and we just go in as cleaning
Yeah,
people?
you're just like, hey, you hired us. He's like, I didn't hire you. Yeah, you did. Oh, I guess I can't argue.
Or we can find an existing cleaning company and take them over.
That would work out better.
I,
because-
I love how quickly we changed from like we're a peaceful revolution to like fuck them, they're in the way.
I never said anything that was peaceful.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, no, guys.
I didn't say anything about killing the people. I just said take over their business, tie them up someplace, put them in my hideout.
All
mean,
you
we
need
can
to
just
do
do
is
it
just
can
pretend to be.
just
You
do
need
it
to kidnap them or
temporarily.
anything.
Courier.
Who?
Mouse, you make any deliveries to these people at all?
Shit, I thought of the worst. Yo, you have contacts, don't you, Ahnks?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Maybe. I mean, I don't. Haven't done much corp work for a while now, though.
So, Ahnks, I would say no, but you have contacts, so you can burn them to say yes.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I haven't. That's what I was saying. I haven't done corp work for a while, but I've done it in the past. I can see about calling in some old favors.
As long as it will get you in heat, I guess. You know, old friends reconnects and suddenly the you know, the body goes missing. Doesn't look great for you.
Well,
No, I never said anything with friends.
yeah. And also,
Sometimes people don't have the credits to pay for the delivery, so they make it up for owing me one.
and depending how the body's getting disposed of, you might be able to make it look like the body was successfully disposed. But first, we need to find where that body is. I'll do some digging and see if I can find.
No, Echo can do
person
that. Can't you,
Yeah.
Echo? Echo can just eat things.
I don't think that really counts as properly disposed of in their eyes.
Well,
All I
We
gotta
can
act
pretend.
like all I gotta do is act like we're breaking it down, and I just gulp.
So, what were you saying, Cody? Because I didn't hear you over someone.
I'm gonna start like looking up Facebook. Well, at this point,
You mean MySpace too?
yeah, MySpace too. It's gone back around.
Yeah. So you look at his social media, Cody, just to make this easy on us.
Yeah, I'll look up all of his different social media and try personal stuff of his.
Okay. Oof. What check would you say this is, Cody?
I'd say either technology or gather info.
I would say this is like investigating something.
We don't have investigation.
I know we don't have investigate. Because it's just gather info, isn't it?
yeah.
So I'll roll my gather info.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's fine, Cody. There's technically not a fail number to this, so you're fine.
I know, but sad.
You just see stuff like, he's talking about how like, oh, this is great, or you see like you check out like the equivalent to the Instagrammer like, guys, he ate fettuccine for lunch. All we gotta do is find every Italian bar in the city.
So you found nothing useful then.
I don't see you doing anything.
Oof.
Yes, I'm not adept at stalking people on the internet. Apologies.
Come on, Ollie, don't be so hard on yourself. You're really good at that.
Yeah, sure. Kind of look away.
What do you think I do?
No, I don't know. You say you don't make money, so I don't know what
I have better things to do than stalk people, thank you.
We're just gonna ignore that fucking robot that's just in the background next to him.
What's that got to do with stalking people?
Isn't your little thing you made there called a stalker?
Yeah, it's a model type.
But it got its name because it can stalk really well.
I suppose it's more for like the terror factor, but I couldn't think of a cool acronym for that. So stalker.
Stalker is also not a what?
This is when we learned that he's like a technological genius, but he's like retarded when it comes to lexicon.
The worst at naming things.
This
Okay,
truly is a dystopian future.
Okay, different approach. I wonder, can I make a dating profile and...
What do you plan on doing? Do you plan on putting a wig or something?
How do you plan on like catfishing a guy like that anyways? Like attracted only to giant successful megalocorp leaders.
You never know, maybe he has a sweet spot for something. I just have to find it.
Wouldn't it be easier to
Are
do
you
that
planning on
for his
using
guard?
yourself as baits of that?
No.
Anton,
There's like
wouldn't
thousands of images on the web. I can just grab one of those.
it be easier to do that to a guard?
Probably.
I can't wait for the session to end with like, alright, part 1 of the plan is commencing. After catfishing a security guard and dating him for 7 months, we finally...
You know, we could just intercept the body when it's
After
being
dating him for 7
transported.
months, he finally popped the question.
I'm getting married.
We don't know where the body is or anything. We're trying to find that out. So
Cody
how are we
now
supposed to
has, like-
intercept it without knowing where the body is?
I'm sorry, Cody now
Yeah,
has
but
a
it's that maybe
cohort
easier to
and
infiltrating
so-
as a cleaning company, perhaps.
A lot
Can you
easier if
repeat
we
that?
knew whether it was an inside, like if they did it internally, or if they hired someone else.
Well, I'm fairly it was internal of some kind, whether it was personal or the business, I don't know. Think about it, he's a megalomaniac. He's not gonna risk his body being stolen by a different company by doing it third party.
Also, it's
It's gonna
illegal.
make it a bit harder to find.
Oh, what's this I dropped in the floor? It's a hero point. Does someone want to spend that for a hint?
Oh, we have Euro points already?
No, I'm just giving you one just to advance this.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah,
okay,
please.
I mean,
to keep hinting on things, maybe you should look towards the person that supplied him the body.
Oh.
Because,
I'll look that up.
okay, so this is a black market thing, Stephen. So what check would you like to do to try to learn about the black market?
Hmm.
ooh, black
I'm gonna tech it.
Okay,
Because I
that's-
can break into the black market.
Oh, you're gonna try to hack into the dark web.
Yeah, legendary
Ah,
skill.
I was gonna say, can I
Uh,
borrow
I use my legendary skill.
All right, since people are clearly being like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Like, "Oh, I'm just hacking into the dark web," and everyone's tackling you, being like, "Stop that!" So,
yeah, I'm like, even if you're successful, that'll have repercussions.
That's not a good thing.
so,
They don't like being hacked.
so before you do that,
I may automatically pass any check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just because you pass the check doesn't mean there will be 0 repercussions.
Doesn't mean they
Yeah.
don't figure it out.
That's not that no.
So we'll put the
It's like,
we're just putting the hacking on the back burner. What's your guys' plan here?
Well, I know
I'm
some
gonna
people.
go ahead and blow in my contacts
Let's
to
say,
get
yeah. Let's use a
ask around some old clients who kind of up part of the body delivery,
The same
the
procedure.
body supplying.
The same
That-
procedure. Is what you're asking, right?
Yeah, basically blowing in contacts, getting in contact with.
All right.
someone who's part of the that
All
type of procedure. See if anyone, if any of the
Uh,
ones I know.
Yeah, give me a little diplomacy so we can see how much information you wring out of them.
Alrighty. And
I know.
blowing con.
I'm just thinking in the background seems like I want to hack the dark web.
How much is the bonus for using contact again?
Don't.
I'm upset.
Okay.
At least in the updated one, I don't. It just lets you say you can do. It just lets you do stuff that you otherwise wouldn't be able
Alright.
to.
Yeah, right. That's fair.
Good thing you did that.
Is-
Technically,
Come
you're
on
still.
over. I rolled a 3.
That's fine.
I'm gonna hack it anyway.
All right. We'll get to your hacking in a second, Stephan. Ahnks, your contacts let you talk to the guy, so you do get at least one piece of information for the contacts. So, as you're talking to this guy in the chat room, he's like, I can't really say much, but if you're looking into it, and he's like throwing you some like emoticons of that's just we poor millennium people won't understand the great emoticons of 2445. But it looks
It's
like
so it's so neck.
yeah. I was just gonna say I was gonna describe it as it's 2 dots and like a parentheses, and so yeah, as he's talking, he's going. If you want to, I would start looking around this area in this this town you're in, whatever town. Did we ever decide where you guys are?
Not.
I'm gonna throw a dart at the United States now.
Neo Cincinnati.
One second.
I was
Random
gonna.
I like Joe's.
roller.
Neo Cincinnati, Dave. I don't know.
Okay, I landed on Texas, but I'm going to mulligan that.
I go to a big city.
I did the random U.S. state picker and I got Kansas.
Kansas.
I'm going so far.
No, I
Little
love
bit further.
No, I love that it's like Texas
Just
and
the-
everyone gains a cowboy hat. Like, nice.
Let's hit the urban areas, guys.
How about Hawaii?
No.
To the
How about
urban areas, like you know,
Washington or something. I don't
New
know.
York, Chicago, DC, somewhere big city.
Anywhere other than that.
I'm
Downtown Florida.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap you people in the North Carolina.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Big city doesn't mean anything because it's been the hundreds
Oh,
of
All big
years.
cities.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I
on,
know.
hold on. What the fuck am I talking about?
2%
California.
vegetation.
You guys are in California.
Oh god, yes.
No,
Oh,
this is
God.
the thing.
Okay.
There's 2%
Oh.
vegetation in the world.
California is like half the size because it's partially sunk in the water.
You're in North California.
Oh no.
Oh yes, after the big California wars of 2021.
Yeah, I was about to say the North and South California wars of 2020, July 4th. But anyways, yeah. So you're somewhere around the West Coast at least.
Alright.
In 400 years, for all we know, the United States aren't even a thing. So
No, they clearly are. They just don't make any sense anymore. Nonetheless.
okay, I'm gonna put this as the canon interpretation. You guys aren't sure if you're in North California or Oregon or Nevada. It gets blurry. That's the canon thing, that the state lines are just so uncertain.
We are in Neo New York. Because fuck people.
Anyways, let's go. So, there's a place we can go and gather information about this.
Narrowed it down.
So, somewhere in the Oregon side of town, Ahnks, there's a street that deals with black market things, but he says it's like it belongs to gangs and stuff, and like if the neo yakuza, or as they like to be called, the yakuza parentheses, why do you keep putting neo in front of everything, you little faggots?
Now, I do love, David, the idea of we just returned from where Ahnks came to pick me up.
Oh, just like
Hey, my house.
it's literally just above your house, like your house is just right above it.
Yeah, because my joke was going to be, we enter, it's the person that deals me drugs, like, hey, I know you.
Hey,
A drug dealer.
Joe-
Hey, Steve.
Joe, if you
Hey,
burn your
Joe.
contacts, that'll be canon.
And I mean, no, wait, I can morph a feed. What do I don't care to lose for the rest of the day?
Okay, let's head that way then.
Don't stand your ground.
Yeah.
You don't have any other ways.
So you
Never been scared of any gangs.
so Joe's ready to make it his drug dealer. Which hey, that's bonuses there.
Um,
I go search there then.
Okay. Are you guys gonna do anything else, or are you guys just gonna head there for your first clue and get stuff rolling?
How far away is that place from here?
It's the distance Ahnks ran, so it's a fair shake. But again, Ahnks ran it.
is it
Less than
within 5
15 miles, you'd say?
15.
15 mile
Oh,
limit.
less than 5 miles, so I have to make sure.
I mean, yeah.
If it's less than 5, I'm just going to send the 7.
Just can you just imagine the fucking we go up this building, like this crap building, and as we walk, it's literally in the corridor. There's like third right and third left, and I just look at their life. Wait a second, I live there.
So, like, well, yeah. I'm going to ask if you guys want to connect my network as well, so you get more range on comm links and things.
I too have personal network.
Yeah.
I have that if
Actually,
you want.
Let's connect our networks together.
like, yeah, I'll switch over to that. So,
Don't
I
abuse it. Don't abuse it.
I immediately post a audio thing into the chat log.
I'm going to block your audio privilege.
Look,
yeah.
look. I put it for whoever wants to.
Okay.
I love this program. What's it called? Neo Discord. Great.
Yeah.
He's add new to everything.
Yeah, Kuzi keep telling me not to, but it's just so catchy.
Yeah. So after that, geez, what is it?
So I'm gonna stay here. You guys do that.
Okay.
Like, I'll be watching you.
Okay.
So, Ollie, it is more than 5 miles as per your earlier request, but I mean, we could just drop you off.
And then I'll just move. Then I'll just separate them from then go to like a cafe or something, or somewhere that's not dangerous, closer by, but within 5 miles.
I'm gonna
So
say my house right there, but then you said not dangerous. Like, never mind.
yeah, so you're just like in some alleyway in a garbage can.
No.
No?
No.
That's probably the safest place to be.
Why isn't a garbage can the safest place to be?
Because that way people don't mess with you.
Yeah, because otherwise you. This is the future.
I mean, we can do something. Echo, can you just leave one of your echoes with her?
I think there's a range limitation on how far his clones get away.
Is there?
So there's not, and I must have put that in for the new ones. I'm working on feats again. But hey, Stephen, it's not updated yet, so whatever.
Yeah, it's not. So do it.
Yeah, clones don't have a limit on how long they can be out or how far they can be away from you.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, that's why clones are broken.
Yeah. Well, obviously I fixed them, so there you go.
To be fair, the limit on time is just when you clone, and there's only charges per day, or in Stephen cases, charges per encounter. So.
To be fair, just having your clones out all day isn't exactly helpful.
Yeah, it's not.
So, anyways, you leave a clone with Lilium to keep her safe, right? Lilium. Is there an A in there? I thought it was Lillim. Oh, there's a U in there. Oh,
There's a U. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed your spelling entirely.
Lilium.
Yeah. So Lilium.
Lilium.
You know what's really weird, David? If someone took a video of displayed on a screen and then that reflected off of a surface, could I make a clone through that?
Okay, could you repeat that again without breaking up?
So if someone took a video of me, and then that reflected
Motherfucker.
Could I? Am I breaking up still?
Yeah.
Okay. If someone a video of me, like live video feed, and that reflected off a surface, could I make a clone through that reflective surface?
No, because that's not show. You're
That's not
being
you.
Yeah,
reflected.
that's a recording.
Okay.
Yeah,
Though
that's you need to-
for a second I was gonna say yes because I'm like, well, the surface is reflective, so if you can see it, yeah. But yeah, if,
You'll be able to see it.
yeah, no, I mean, your thing is that there's a reflection of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You can.
it has to be you. As things have been stated in other feats, like the truth sense thing, is like recordings aren't just picked up by truth sense because there's nothing to pick up on them. They're just recordings.
That's fair. Okay, I was just wondering. Here we go to the shady part of town.
All right, so Joe burns his contacts to keep the joke alive.
Yeah.
So we go to Joe's house where the guy that lives like right next door to him. So a guy, pops out and starts speaking Mandarin at you guys.
Hey, you know I don't speak that. Speak English.
Stalker's still cloaked, by the way, and just falling, like, kind of dripping behind.
Okay, I thought we've established that your thing can't actually cloak.
No, it's just got a cloak on. It's still wearing its clothes.
Just a black cloak over.
It's just
top
got a
of
black cloak over the top of it.
Is it a cloak or like a trench coat? How like? I know.
Sorry.
it's a bit
So
V-shaped,
for the
but,
longest time, I was thinking when he said cloaked, it went invisible because that's what the technological term would kind of coincide with.
To be fair, I'm surprised instead of invisible man, he took ultimate attack. I'm pretty disappointed too.
Why would I want Invisible Man on it?
Because it's called Stalker.
Yeah, you named it Stalker and gave it no stealth capability.
That's like.
Why did you just call it Guardian?
That's like.
Striker.
That's like.
It's not.
Like if you want the S, call it Striker.
Like there's gonna be a fight later or some also like genius retard like all these like behold my ultimate weapon the machine gun 3000 and then it comes up and it slaps you
And it's just so, just like, yeah.
No.
and then even then if it
no,
has the
no.
flurry build then sure I could still see the argument for why it's called machine gun at least.
No,
Yeah.
it's literally
It's called Sniper and it has giant fists.
It's called sniper and it's got really low accuracy.
it's called sniper. He brings out a shotgun.
It's called sniper. It heals you.
Clearly, David, people have forgotten how English works.
Yeah, let's not get into that argument.
Let's just call his fucking servant baboon.
So the servant's following behind. And
So
very
Joe, your drug dealer kind of like scratches back his hair, and he looks at the fucking robot in the trench coat, along with the other like 3 people with you, and he just goes, "All right, are they cool?
They're cool.
All right, come on in, come on."
Echo speaks in Mandarin. I require jugs.
You know what? I'm gonna blow one of my contact. What do you mean? Am I cool? I do deliveries for you sometimes.
He goes, all right. So someone just asked for a jug. Do you have the PCP on you?
On me, yes. With
On me?
He was talking to Mouse, but the guy looks at you. He's like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll take that delivery there, I'll dial in. Yeah, here you. He reaches his hand out.
no, this is Chan. Don't know his fucking name. I call him Chan.
Yeah.
Quick Chan.
So, as you follow Chan, the black guy, into his room,
That's what you get for being Chinese at me.
yeah, well,
Anyways, we walk in.
that's all he has to do is explain that he's like half Chinese. So yeah, his room is just kind of like a big honking TV, couch, a couple of small armchair things, table with just drugs on it, just fucking drugs, like the illegal kind. They're just sitting there, 5 feet from his door.
Yeah. Normal stuff.
Guys,
That's gonna get caught.
I'll be back.
All right.
I'm gonna grab food and come back really quick.
All right, that's fine, Stephen. Well, your
I will
character's
still be in the call though.
your character's just like spinning around in awe of all the drugs. You're like, come and see a world of pure imagination. If you want to view paradise, simply drop a tab and view it.
Yeah. I look to the rest of the party. What did you come here for again? Pretty sure there's not drugs.
Definitely not drugs.
There we go.
We were looking to get a lead on.
Go grab me some food. Fuck yeah. Come with me. And you'll see.
Stephan, with yourself if you're doing that.
I can't wait to see myself get banned on Twitch because I did like a parody of imagination and allegiance to drugs.
Lee else? Or Lily?
Ollie,
Mm-hmm.
Joe's talking to you.
I can't hear. It's really quiet.
A lead on what, Lily?
On
I'm
the
the one
body
that
and
was
the
saying.
website.
What?
We're trying to track down the corporation's boss's old body, remember? We're looking for
Oh,
leads on
yeah,
where it
that.
was.
Trying to find the husk.
Changes in the background, cooking meth.
It's
Chen, we need something fucking What fucking the Monaro Corporation?
He goes, yeah, okay, I got all sorts of stuff from them, and he like reaches through a cabinet and pulls out a box. He's like, check it out, gallon of weed.
Nice.
Focus.
Gallon of weed?
It's not synthesized yet. It's just the goo.
Damn it, man. No, we're here for another thing.
He's like,
mouse, go.
mouse go.
Yeah.
We can't. We were hoping to find a lead on. I'm tired of you to. You know anyone who specializes in body supplying?
You.
No, do you, Chan, do you remember fucking president of the Monaro Corporation? He shed. So we're trying to find the husk.
Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about that, but tell you what, since you're here, you wanna deal on this gallon of unmade weed?
Chan, don't lie to me. I know you know things.
Let me roll his bluff real fast. I'm not lying.
Let me roll mine.
I was like, who wants some of that?
Dude, the guy's got a 12.
Oh,
I mean, you do meet it, so you pass.
Chan, that's a mighty fine weed, but I think you're lying to me.
Oh,
Fuck.
wow.
Fuck, I thought of the worst. I thought of the worst slur you could call him. If he's half black and half Asian, you could just call him, if he's black and yellow, you can call him a packer.
Nah, call him a
say
chigga.
a B because that was the one. I was gonna say a B because that's the one I got growing up.
Oh, really?
Nah, he's a chigga.
Green Bay Packers? They're green and.
Yeah, I know. It seems weird to me too, Cody, but I won't argue with racists.
I love it that David goes.
Well, let me correct myself. I will argue with racists very much, but not about that kind of stupid thing.
No, it's just David goes a Packer. Awesome. No, a B. I got that. And fucking Stephan in the background. Chiga.
I know, but I like that Cody heard Bay as in Green Bay Packers. I'm just like, I could see a racist calling someone like that. It wouldn't make any sense, but they're racist. They're already stupid.
They don't make much sense already.
Anyways.
Oh,
So-
he's fucking lying.
Cody, we'll just start talking about it real for a second. So anyways, you know the bee is lying.
Chen, Why? I thought we were friends.
He goes, "We are friends." Lie.
uh,
Thank you, Chen.
Thanks, Jen. That makes me feel better.
But
anyway.
need the information.
How? This is a bad person, right?
He sells drugs illegally, so you could argue he's not a great person.
Great. I'm gonna. Stalker's gonna take off the hood and walk over and lean over.
Wait.
It's like looking at something.
I
Ollie, is this Stalker's personality, or is this your will you're putting on it? That you're just ready to like beat people to death with a robot?
No, this is Stalker.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you say that Stalker is completely controlled by puppet-like?
It still has a personality even if it's controlled like that.
Shut up, Ollie.
It's not.
It's all Ollie right there. That's all Ollie.
It
Like,
does
Ollie's
not
like,
have the
no,
trait that
Stalker
it
wants
doesn't
to
have a
do it.
personality. Stalker does have a charisma.
Oh,
I have
no.
to actually control it. I have to actually make it move, but it has a personality of its own.
Right, but this still means you're letting it do this.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is you pulling out the controller and making it do it.
It's more like I'm letting it do it.
Yeah,
It's more like I'm
it's-
not stopping it.
Yeah,
Stalker knows that that's what he wants to do. He's telling
No.
Ollie, let me do this.
I look.
So, Ollie,
I look.
let's also point this out. Ollie, you have Puppeteer?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's why you got it.
Like why I was so far away. I have
Wind up.
wind up.
Okay.
I go up to and like I look at Anton. What's the fucking piece of junk doing?
All it is that Ollie had to spend a full round to make sure that it's
And then it's going to intimidate him.
Yeah. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Pat.
Sup,
I
Pat?
thought you were gonna sleep, man.
You can ask your questions now.
I did, and I'm still tired, but my brain won't let me sleep.
Did you want to pop into the game, or?
What did I miss?
So the short of it, which you can just watch it on YouTube in like a couple of hours, to be real, is your character invited someone. We can discuss this next session if you want. To join your organization, Pat, because after much debacle, Cody, we were able to get an organization sorted out, which was one I made. And it's just an eco-terrorist group, because, you know, that's what you guys signed up for this game. And
Eco-terrorist?
yeah, you're trying to, for the fact of the matter that you're a good group, more or less. Like, if you don't do this, the world will die. So it's like, there's an argument to your point. So, you know, besides all that, your character invited someone, and then they invited someone, and, you know, now the gang is all here. And they're doing stuff for the organization.
Wait. Say that again, so I didn't mishear you.
You invited someone, a chain of invites happened, we're here working for the organization.
I can't wait until you meet our leader.
I'm not. I better not be the leader.
You're not.
No. It's worse, Pat. You would be a better leader.
You're just the one that was in the organization, in the org first.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
But, anyways.
Anton?
So, Chen is like, hey, what's that thing doing? And like, he drops his meth on the ground. It's like the pan searing on his floor. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? So how exactly do you intimidate him, you fucking monster? 40,
So it's
42, might I add.
It would good as well. I would 50.
Plus,
Yeah, you have
plus 27.
That's where the stat. It slumbers and slowly wanders over, and then as it gets closer, kind of still slumped over, raises up as the pistons in its leg extend, and its just chest is almost over its head. It just looks down at him.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
yeah, my 21
I'm-
technology is so bad.
I'm trip. I'm gonna trip Stalker.
Yep. Yeah. I guess, Joe, go ahead and try to trip Stalker as, Chen's, you know, dropping his stuff on the ground. He's like getting ready, like he's putting his hands in front of his face. He's like, all right, I know something. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Jesus Christ, man!
I probably just kick his
I'll
leg.
consider how Ollie you have intimidated. And hi. Let's go start that.
Yeah, I probably just kick his leg, but
You remember when Chen was just like, yeah, we're friends, and he lied, like ignoring the fact Joe believes him? This is probably why.
Then I was like, oh god.
what is this piece of junk doing?
I don't know. It's not mine.
So Chen.
Hey guys, there's no need to get hasty
So
here.
let's point out the fact that Chen is saying that he knows something after something threatened his life. So can we really take that at face value?
Stalker says he'll talk now.
Okay, so what do you know?
Roll something here. He
His
goes.
mouth's a weeb.
Yeah.
100%.
Chen goes. What do you want to hear? Because I don't actually know anything. You just threatened my life, so of course I'm gonna say shit. Nice insight. It's not like there's like 3 more people to do that here. Oh, the trains.
I take 3 damage of it. Migraine. Ah!
Yeah, Stalker said he's lying again.
Everybody stares at him. Cody's just like, ow, headache.
Oh, it hurts so much.
Shut up, you fucking bucket of bolts. You're thin ice.
I'm gonna make Stephan quiet.
Okay, he named himself.
Okay.
Look, can we please just do this the easy way? Because I feel like that machine might make it the hard way if you seriously don't tell.
Jen, come on, man. You know better than this.
Let me. So, can we do this the easy way? Chen is like.
Funny.
Come on, man.
So
Want
yeah.
to do it again.
So as
Just want to know what you know, and we'll be out of your hair in a sec.
Chen's going, look, if I knew anything about something of that magnitude, do you really think it would be safe for me to go around talking about it?
Oh no, I totally get where you're coming from here.
I am just trying to make an honest living selling illegal drugs.
Yeah, so how about you tell us that information, and we won't bother you anymore, and we won't tell anyone that...
Did you want to try to make that a diplomacy, Cody, after the man was intimidated?
Yes, I'm gonna try and make that a diplomacy.
I assist.
Thank you. We're not trying to harm anyone here.
Kicks you in the ass.
I try to assist as well.
I think someone's just gonna do better than me. It's a +10 because he was intimidated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Assistant, maybe.
I'm still gonna get a migraine here in a moment. Anyone else want to assist in this diplomacy?
I can roll for Stephan since he is here. Assuming Stephan will be fine with that, Stephan.
Stalker. Behave. Sit down. Stop looking so intimidating. Please assist me. I don't care if you don't have a train, just assist already.
I
just gotta find where Stephan's sheet is, because it's not on his actual Roll20 sheet.
Lilium, get you. Oh yeah, Lilium's not here.
It is untrained for Stephan, but that being said, it's still a +4, so hey.
Yeah.
Not like diplomacy, something you can roll. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Why didn't you even do it?
Damn, is that too? Okay, so it's just like he's looking a little peeved at you guys and everything, and they're just like, "Look, man, just talk." And Steven's character's just like, "Look, just talk," and the robot's like, "Just talk." So
The robot sits down and breaks the chair.
Yeah, there's like 5 people ganging up on him. He's like, "Come, guy!" Like he's doing the protect his face moment again. He's like, "Ah."
Beep.
It feels like we're bullying this guy.
I mean,
Beep.
Cody, that's like a 2 damage or something.
yeah, I know. How my headache is back again. As I look to the robot.
Cody, I would have this flaw in real life too. I'd just get a headache talking to this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So the guy's like squirming out of the corner. You guys have backed him up into. So the guy's going around his house, like putting things around and like checking out labels of things, and he's like checking his phone and scrolling and like tapping on it while looking at the products. He goes, "Look, I'm not going to tell you guys to leave because if I did that, I'm afraid you'd kick my ass. But I just don't have anything to tell you."
You disappoint me, Chen. Well. Chen, don't make me leave the room, so I can't stop them from doing whatever they're going to do.
He goes, "Man, leave the room if you have to, but I'm coming with you when you do." It's just that thing where Chen's just like, "You can't kill me. There are witnesses," and you guys are just like, "Tallon, turn around."
No, wait, hold up.
Good job, Ollie. Fucked it up.
Yeah.
Why you jump with the intimidate?
Like, yes, 2 of us are friends with this person. Intimidate. I'm like, okay, fucking yes.
All they could just complete what he started and intimidate the information out of him.
There won't be much of a stalker left
Hey.
if he does, but yeah.
Hey, Mouse. What if you offered him a favor, like free deliveries for a while if you tell
Ain't giving out deals.
I hate giving out deals. Ahnks, circa 2020 to 2445.
God dang it! Don't make that a point, did you?
Look, I'll pay for half.
Alright.
I'll pay you the difference too.
Oh,
See-
he's paying it all.
Yeah, see, you're just making the
Look
money.
over at the robot. You shut your mouth. It's your fault.
This
You
is
have a
me
company.
talking in the microphone, thank you.
It's still your fault.
I'm still talking to you. It's easier if I have something to point at.
He doesn't like being pointed at.
Don't
Or
care.
sorry, she doesn't.
Anyways, Mouse.
I don't. I don't know how much that'll actually make a difference here. Fine. How about we strike a deal? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. You tell us what we want to know, and I'll owe you a few.
What was that last bit? It cut out.
I said, you tell me what we need to know, and I'll owe you a few.
Oh, owe me a few. I'm thinking you're gonna owe me a lot. And that's if I knew the information, which I don't.
Come on.
I mean, now that you put it that way, no.
I can erase some records.
We already know you. Look, we know you know something that'll be helpful.
Is anyone going to agree with Stephan on that, or are you guys just gonna let that be a background thing?
Let me check.
Stephan, since he's not here, he's put in the Discord that Stephan's offering that he could erase records for him.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
I
Yeah,
can
we-
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can help you out.
bet a lot of us could erase records.
Okay, so
Unspecified.
so someone agrees with Echo. So since at least two people are going with that, we assume that Steven's not pushed aside. So Echo comes up with the fact that he can erase some records for him, and Chen looks around. And he goes, "Could you He squints a bit. He goes, "Could you take me off the records entirely?"
They know.
How much has he done?
That's it. Ollie, that doesn't even matter. Like taking someone off the records entirely is like he's asking to go off like the grid.
I mean, Chen, that's a lot of work.
He goes,
And you were
it's the kind of work that would be needed if I were to tell you this kind of information.
I understand, but you're also not shown that you don't trust us.
Of course I don't trust you people. You do drugs all day.
Blank spot. Yeah.
You people are giving me a headache. And he pulls out his weed and starts smoking it.
Did you see what Stephen responded to him with?
A blank spot is more suspicious than a smaller spot. Okay. Someone wants... because I'll roll Steven's diplomacy and stuff for that, but it's not great.
It's not great. Oh.
This does give... Yeah, Cody gets a second chance to take more damage. Yay!
Oh my god.
It's just like...
We want 3 ones for this.
You people are the worst.
Well, no, look. She
This-
did some work for me. I used to not be who I am. You really think that I was always this sensational guy? I was
Look, thank
actually-
God someone passed, and even though it was Cody's stupid argument, it passes.
I know it. I hated it. I hate it.
So the guy like takes the weed out of his mouth, holding like the blunt, and he's just like, "Look, I don't think what you said was smart, but something in this tells me that you were right."
I mean, a fake ID is better is objectively smarter than no ID.
Anyways. So we get that for you? You give us the information?
He's like, "Let me," and he scrolls around on his phone and he hands you a list of things he wants erased.
How big is the list?
It's minor infractions. It's from getting caught selling high-end illegal drugs down to low infractions. And at the bottom of the list, there was a federal offense for taking a child and brain deading it for use of the thing that the CEO did.
Oof.
But
Well,
not
you did
not
it.
the CEO's. No, Joe, not the CEO. It's just the same thing. It's just he did it with a child.
Some of that's
Okay.
easy to get rid of. No, we can get rid of some of that, but other bits are harder.
I'm listening to Steven like, okay, your thing.
Well, not cool, Chen.
Yeah, Chen goes, "Look, I didn't want to do it, but if I didn't do it, then I would have owed a lot of money to some bad people, and it would have been me."
Yeah, I get that.
And so I'm just like, just take care of it. You want to use your signature skill, Steven?
The planet.
Hack the government!
Yeah, it's
Session
session 1, hack the government.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the world. Ugh.
So Steven burns some charges from his super feat to superpower to automatically succeed at this. So a couple of some 10 minutes later, Steven's like, "It's done," and the guy goes, "All right, so Silas got his body from a friend of mine. That thing on the list that I'm not so proud of myself. Look, I wasn't just being like, oh, look at what I do. Look, you guys, look, it's not important because I didn't do it anymore." So anyways, that guy, he's the one that supplied Silas with the body. And okay, 2 things. You didn't hear it from me, because I don't have any relation with him anymore. And 2, don't bother that guy. No.
No.
Of course.
And he gives you enough information on where to find the guy, considering people are still probably standing in his apartment. And he's like, leave. And you guys are like, where is he? He's like, I just said, don't fuck with this guy.
Yeah, but we're
No.
trying to.
Yeah, I know
Stop running
that
if
the
we don't know
old.
where to go.
Yeah, tell us where he is so we know not to go there.
Like, you're right.
It's like,
You're right. He'd agree to that, wouldn't he?
I mean, he's high right now, so.
This is true.
That is a fact.
Okay, so we know where to go to get in contact with this guy.
Nice.
Step 1 complete.
Find his seller.
Let's go to step 2.
What was step 2 again?
Going to the cellar and discussing matter.
Yeah, we need a way in.
Yep. So to the cellar we go, right?
Yep.
I mean, could you not just hack him instead? Could you not just hack him instead?
What?
The seller. Now you know who he is, or perhaps Echoes has some insight onto what he does, and we can track his contacts.
We know where he is. We know he sold to the guy. We just need to get him to tell us where he took the body to, so we can go there and get the body.
Yeah, this whole first part is just confirming where the body is.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're not even close to.
I mean, but wouldn't this guy be a little more high
Yeah,
on the
get it
food
fixed.
chain than the last one?
Yeah. But,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
guys just
go-
bullied like some dude trying to make a living.
Yeah.
This guy's actually a criminal.
This guy, you can intimidate. Just don't do it immediately.
Like
You don't need him pulling-
I guess to argue a point, the first guy is a criminal, Chen, that you just talked to, but like he's not like so fucking happy about it, you know?
Yeah. He's a friend-ish person.
hey, quick question.
Hi.
He-
The custom-made feet. Can you add your base equipment points into it?
No, but you can add the equipment feet to it.
No,
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
custom
say.
made
No,
custom made you can.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
it's
one
one
of-
of,
Custom-made doesn't say you can add feats to it.
one of a kind is
Then
the
no.
one you can add feats to it.
Yeah, I already
Sorry.
have one of a kind.
Okay, then no. Just to balance things so people don't just have an equipment item nearly impervious and it does all the weird.
The
breathing
the two feats that give you like specialty tools, like custom made and one of a kind, are already really good by themselves.
Yeah, I was just asking.
Anyways,
Can't wait for Pat to come in as like a fucking gun kata motherfucker.
No,
So we-
I'm a cyborg.
go to this other guy. Place
So-
where this other guy is.
You're going down a as tends to be the grungier side of the city. And as you get to the this back alley area where the guy says he is, you see down the alleyway. It's just a open, like, nice, shiny, like everybody's happy, modern-esque. You know, it's just the future, not punk or diesel or grime or anything. Just a regular, nice mall outlet area, just with people shopping, and you're standing 30 feet in the back alley on the opposite end of one of these buildings to the guy.
Huh. That doesn't seem at all.
I mean, isn't that the guy?
I think.
I mean, I might not be the smartest person, but I don't think we should go in there like, are you the one that sold the body?
Of
'Cause
course not. That would be
That's
stupid.
yeah, that's not a great idea.
Catty, I'm scared. I'm sorry.
Sounds great.
So, are you guys just going to stick around on the back end of his building, or did you want to take the front door?
I think we should take the.
How about this? I look at Stalker. You go back door, prepared for if he tries to escape.
Yes, we're, by the way, just as an update on the events of Stalker's distance and everything, Ollie's in a different trash can. So anyways.
Yeah. Different cafe with Echo, gotcha.
Different
Oh,
trash can.
no, yeah. You go to the back door to catch him if he tries to run.
He agrees. He'll go right there.
Okay. So, Anton, from what I've seen, you're our best frontman.
I look over. Eh?
Is correct.
I mean, Mousie's pretty good herself.
Yeah. Either or I mean, we're just going to all go, so shall we?
Sure. I don't see what possibly could go wrong here. Let's go.
Things.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Yeah, I can't believe he said that.
No, Cody, you know, Cody will never stop tormenting all of us.
Oh, you're not just asking for trouble like that, Anton?
You know, if trouble comes, trouble comes. Nothing that anyone's gonna say is gonna change that.
I just want Cody to, like, his stupid sayings here to be like, as Cody says this, he pops out an album with that signed on the front of it as the title.
By the way, David, over all the traveling, how much damage have I healed?
I assume you've been traveling off of Ahnks' laminar flow.
Oh, okay.
We could have walked, though.
Yeah,
Hold on. What?
No, we would have had to walk because I have to stay in range. So you would have had to go
Oh,
at least
yes,
somewhat slowly.
that's a point. You would have had to have
What
walked.
is this laminar flow?
It makes it.
At super speed, I can move other people along with my super speed.
Okay, so in that case, David,
I move at like 85 miles an hour or something stupid like that.
Man,
Ahnks is a car.
if Joe Ahnks is a car, and that makes it so stupid.
No, Ahnks is faster than a car, thank you.
It's so dumb.
I'm a speedster. Like
I don't care. It's so dumb that now we can't have a cool car because we have. Oh.
You can still have a cool car.
I'm not the only form of transport.
Batman still has a cool car. Flash.
Yeah, Batman still has a cool.
Flash doesn't carry Batman.
From time to time, he does.
Look, Batman still has a cool car. His name is Superman.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's also true.
Yeah, y'all
So-
can still get your
Full speed.
Still have a cool car.
How much do I heal?
Like I was saying, since Ollie said you guys have to walk because the stupid robot would fall apart otherwise, it would have taken you a good. Let's just assume you guys got a taxi. Wait, Ollie, why wouldn't they just go pick you up and then laminar flow?
That's fair.
Okay.
Laminar flow
that
to
one.
her.
Okay.
Do I get to heal once? What? One's gone.
Yeah, fine, one's gone, just to make it happy on you.
I'm
But
trying to help Cody here, but
since Ahnks goes like 85 miles an hour, it's probably only been an hour to get from one place to the next.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I don't know how much you heal.
You heal based off of resting. Unless you have that feat that makes it like minutes, because you have like a really fast healing factor.
you should get downtime.
I should. I don't have it though. I hurt so much.
So
I have double down.
you guys get Ollie, you're gonna push people far, huh?
Anyways.
You get to the back end of this grungy area that's in the front area. It's part of a nice family-friendly outlet mall. And when I say outlet mall, you guys are understanding what I mean by that, right? Like the buildings that are all like part of the same building but divvied up by walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So the most of us are going through the front entryway. The only person that's not a stalker is just stalking around the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're coming in.
As you're walking out of the alleyway, you guys are being profiled by one of the police that are just like standing around in the like the nice center area, like where the benches are and stuff. They're just standing there, and you're standing there like hands on hips, just minding your business. But once you guys start leaving the alleyway from like the grungy area of the city, he starts looking at you, and you can see like his eye like kind of rotates a little bit as it adjusts.
I won't get profiled.
You won't get profiled because you're a big suit.
I have looked innocent.
Look innocent.
Yeah, you may look innocent, but
I'm also small.
He's like disappearing in the distance.
all right, I understand. Yes, but you're also hanging around with these people who don't look too great.
You know,
But I'm a pop star. Well, not pop. I'm a rave master.
Cody, are you telling
I'm
me?
a pop star. Okay, that's weird.
Is he
Sounds
secretly a
the
wave
rave
man? Is he
master.
secretly a waver? That police officer.
Cody, you telling me that there are not like musicians that get profiled?
There are, but I'm not one of. I'm not one that does
One of them.
I'm not one of them. Cody, 2445, comma, one of them.
One of us. One of us.
So if you're not gonna do anything about the cop, he's just staring at you. It's not like he's just going right down to beat your ass. But keep in mind that he did
Yo! It's just a yo!
that. So
if he's dying.
Yeah, I'll wave.
yeah, okay. You know, he just gives the face at you guys, but you know, he's not police brutalitying you, so whatever. So
No, in this,
you
in this
walk
game-
into Jack's what's the fucking word? I was gonna say homemade, but that's super not correct. It's like,
Parlor?
huh?
Parlor?
No, I mean, I guess it's a parlor. It's an electronics store that sells stuff from like 200 years ago.
Retro?
Yeah, retro.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
an
Couch
antique
store.
store.
They're not
It's an
antiques. It's like I guess they are. It's like if
Yeah.
someone bought a VHS. Like, would you call that antiquing?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
antique.
You call that
You would
antique?
now.
Yeah.
You would now.
I guess. All right, fine. It's an antique store. Whatever. So it's full of cables and wires and stuff from like things that have been outdated for God knows how long, and little screens and whatnots, and like, oh look, this you see like in the case, like you see marked up for a ridiculous price, like an early version of a prosthetic.
Ooh.
Shaggy?
So, behind the counter, there's this like old like what man? He's just, I don't mean he's not like trembling old, but like he's in his 60s. He's kind of well built, a little chubby, got white hair, long hair, glasses. He's got a big white beard, and he turns to you and he leans on the corner, the counter, where you can see he has like an old style prosthetic himself as he leans on the counter. He goes, "How can I help you fine folks?"
I'm like busy looking at something. Ooh. I wonder what sound this would make.
Of
No,
course,
I can't actually see. I can't actually see what you're doing now. I can only hear. So try to
I
keep me
can-
informed, would you?
I will elbow Anton, so he starts talking.
what do you mean by that? Or like, are you elbowing his hand off of his own counter?
No, no,
Anton.
no.
I said Anton.
Oh, Anton. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, as I shove Mousy in
What?
front of me.
Hey.
I think she needs something from you as I go back to looking at the cool stuff.
Ow.
Ow, he says.
Food?
I don't know what to say to him.
Can just somebody talk to him already?
He just smiles and goes, "If you need a moment, I'm right here."
Of course. So,
No, if you're not. Sorry, continue.
oh, what kind of stuff you specialize in here?
Oh, to him, he goes, "Well, we've got an array of more traditional electronics for people who are looking for a deal rather than the cutting edge stuff. But we have a ton of, some retro stuff, if so to say. Some people just really love it. Something about street cred. I don't know.
Hmm.
Myself personally, I just like the way they feel. It feels less intrusive. You know what I mean? Like, not so many wires, but rather they.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Definitely agree with you there.
And while you're talking, you can give me a perception. It's not hard. I'll go so far to explain it as you roll because assuming you fail, someone else can pick it up. But while he's talking, you see one of his teeth are okay. You fail, by the way, by one. But hey, someone can pop in there and notice it. But one of his teeth, his front teeth, like the canine on the right there, top right canine. God, I might have to rescind what I'm saying.
I got more perception, so what do you guys have to do? I can't do it for you, so.
Okay, so thank God Cody's here.
Fuck me.
So one of his canines are discernibly metallic colored. So,
Specialize in old school, fairly low tech jazz, huh?
Yeah. So he goes, so what were you looking for? Something to replace those old skates of yours?
I was thinking something a bit. I kind of take a glance down. These skates of mine are just fine. I'm looking to replace something else.
So,
do you have any turntables?
Do you have any turntables? He
fucking looks at you. God damn, that's old.
He goes, to tell you what, we might have some in storage if you're willing to place an order.
I'll keep looking around.
So he goes back to the original attendant. He goes, so, you know, I could keep guessing all day if you want. You could just tell me what you're looking for.
Then take a quick glance around. Does it seem like there's any other folks other than us in the store right now?
I mean, there are folks. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh, right.
That was.
I apologize.
That was the cop fucking realizing something illegal is happening.
It's like,
That was me squeaking my freaking computer across the table. I did not expect to do that.
fucking a crime.
Fun sound effects with the gang.
It's like, a crime.
So, no, it's like a small, like have you been inside of I don't know, a Radio Shack, Ahnks?
Yeah.
Like, it's a relatively small store, so anyone that was in here probably left because 7 people just, like, ramchickled their way in here.
That's fair, that's fair. So, any chance you got anything even more old school?
No.
You're 16, right?
Yes.
Did you, like, want to try to make this more obvious for the man, considering you're a 16-year-old girl?
Ahnks, just go, there's nothing more old school than a body.
That's one way to do it.
But yeah, does he say anything right off the bat when I say that?
Yeah, with more old school, that's what I was trying to hint at. You should be more obvious because he's just gonna be like, I mean,
Yeah,
your
that's
friend's
fine,
looking
yeah.
for like a turntable, and that's like, I mean, that's gonna be real expensive, and I could probably get him one. And considering he's a celebrity, you know, I'm sure he could afford it. But you know, we're looking at like a couple mil there.
HDMI cable, give me.
Let's just say.
Did you say HDMI table?
God. How do I put this? It's always so weird to ask about. But...
And I think the thing that she wants is a little bit more natural than mechanical.
Oh, I don't sell that kind of extension, man.
Let's just say there's a bit something wrong with hardware, and I was hoping I could get a replacement before it was too late.
Yeah, I don't sell that kind of extension. I'm sorry. We're a family business.
If you're selling your family,
Isn't that worse at that point? Isn't that
And then it's
worse?
And I'm just like.
Is that in character that you're laughing that Ahnks is getting like ragged on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, man, not an extension to say. The whole package.
Full body job.
Oh god, my screen just went black as I
I'm
said that.
Yeah, that's because what you get for hacking into the dark web, Cody.
Oh, just as a reminder,
yeah.
David, I'm only
I'll
talking
like
to
kind
them.
of pause.
Remember?
Yeah. I'll kind of pause for a second and be, wait, no, not that. That's not what I meant.
So,
More internal.
Hey, Mouse, I think just, cut to the chase before he gets bored with you.
He kind of squints and like he says, "Well, we've got some old school pacemakers."
fuck.
Yeah, who would guess this incredibly illegal business wouldn't just be like, "Oh, hold on, this might be a sale."
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
figured it's
I
not
got
gonna be.
you.
I'm not expecting it to be like just an easy click.
If you guys said something in the last 5 seconds, my headset went funky.
Nope.
I don't have that much time. I need this. Like, I need this replaced.
Are you like mimicking your whole body?
More or less.
Okay.
I've got the money, but I need this done fast. Please.
Fucking holy shit.
Hey, what? It's Anton, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those turntables you ordered, they cost a good 7.5 mil, I'd say. Unless you wanted them to, fit your old style of DJ table, that's probably gonna cost you double. You got the money?
Cody, I'm not there to give you the hint.
I mean, by all means, give Cody the hint. His character has intelligence, right?
David.
Cody, you're smart. You know what this hint is.
Yeah, I understand. Like, yeah, I prefer the old, like my old turntables. I like them better that way.
Great. Cody made this so much harder on him, and he goes, "Can I see the money?"
David, can I? One question. So in this store, so everyone left,
Yeah.
and I imagine there's a front door.
Yeah, there's a front door.
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna like on my comm to Lilium. Remember what you did to my friend? This time do it to this asshole instead, and I start closing the front door.
I thought you don't want Stalker to rampage.
No, I didn't want Stalker to rampage on my friend, you idiot. I don't fucking care.
I really don't. I want him to go reputation, but I suppose.
Just as long as it's the same, it has all the same ports, should be fine.
All the same ports.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the guy goes, "Oh, I mean, I figured you wanted the same ports. I've just, if you were willing for any port, I could have gone 3 mil on it, but you're wanting a similar make and model, right?"
I'm gonna like look over to Cody and just anything's fine, please.
Anything's fine, please. Cody's like, "No, I need that
the best."
I guess we can always change again later. So.
Oh my god, it's so awful.
God. Cody's a return customer with the same person.
This is terrible.
Cody's
Holy
discussed
shit.
twice.
So
Cody, you disgust me.
so the guy goes. So I mean, if that's all you got in hand, we can go with that. You can try and get the old model later. I still gotta see that you have the money before I place this order.
How much would that be in theoretically? Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Fucking
Oh
jeez.
God. Ah.
Every time it gets worse.
Stephan, please.
Just pick it up. Pick it up, buddy.
I don't have the rich super feet, guys. So no. But David, I'm going to latent ability as I stand there for a moment thinking. Betrayal.
Oh my god, holy shit.
As I am going to I think he thinks I'm on his side as I'll walk up and I'll
Jesus Christ.
So you're starting to walk behind the counter, and he puts his hand up, and goes, "Stay on your side of the counter."
No, I wasn't going across the counter, David. I was just walking up with.
Oh, just up to him?
Yeah, up to the counter.
Well, he'll stop
Because
leading forward.
What? He will? Why?
Because you're talking about selling illegal shit now.
Yeah, I know.
That's why.
He's keeping an arm's length from you now.
That's fair.
That being said, you can still pull out a gun or whatever you're gonna do, but still.
Well, no.
Well, 2 guns.
Does he have anything reflective behind him?
I hate this.
Oh my god.
Welcome, Pat, to the hero system.
I am just letting you know I hate this.
Arguably, some of the stuff would be polished, but like, you're aware you're like reflecting something out of like a pipe, right?
Yeah. It says any part of me,
Yeah.
but I'll make it a little bit more a flairful, David. Because there's no way that we can just get to see the body and whatnot with just money alone, because nobody has that kind of money here.
Well, yeah,
he does. I'm the guy that punt.
you people aren't rich.
Yeah. As I walk up, I'm going to flick from my pocket a mirror.
What? Oh, you
A mirror.
You throw a mirror out of your pocket.
Yeah, I have 10 paraphernalia mirrors.
Okay.
As part of my.
So you just like throw a mirror behind him?
Yeah.
I mean, of course the dude's just gonna turn around and look at the mirror like, what the fuck?
It shatters on the ground.
That's what
behind
Cody
him.
grabs him.
Yeah. And that is when I sneak attack him from.
Oh my god.
So like I knew this whole time it would just end up with Cody attacking him. Like once he knew that the money was too much, he was just gonna kill him. And I'm like, yeah.
Kill him that out.
This is dumb.
What else are we supposed to do?
Find something else to pique his interest, not just like, alright, violence!
We have nothing he wants. Literally nothing.
It's not bad that the party's resorting to violence, because sometimes, you know, you can't think.
Yeah. Well.
Well, it's true what I said, Cody. You could have tried to haggle with him, but this is faster.
And also, I don't have even close to that amount.
We have nothing he wants. I cut that up anyway. So.
Anyways,
It's gonna be some money laundering.
Perchance, David, does he think that I am on his side? That betrayal would proc.
The fucking for the second you threw a mirror at him, no.
Okay, that's fair. I hope everyone else is ready to jump.
Did you open the back door, Joe? Or not, in the end?
So, I think this is getting to a good point to table it, but let's go through a little bit more so we can get to the part that I think would be nice to table it at, Cody. What do you do for your, as he turns around and you attack him?
I do a very precise shot to his throat, as this is a touch attack.
Okay.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna kind of like make a show of like trying to like quote unquote trying to stop him.
To stop Cody?
Yeah.
Are you pretending to stop him or actually trying to stop him?
Like I said, quote unquote making a show of
Oh
trying.
yeah, so not actually doing anything. Okay. Cody, go ahead and try to hit him.
That's against his touch.
Mm-hmm.
It's rocked drab.
Thank God I actually rolled higher, so I could end this the cooler way. Cody, so as he's looking behind towards your mirror and you're jumping over the counter to like throat punch him, without him looking at you as he's like turning to the mirror still, you see his arm rotate inhumanly and grab your arm as it's blocking your attack, and he
Neat. Danger sense.
Hmm?
Or neat.
Yeah, that and his hand rotates weirdly that Cody wasn't expecting. Because Cody, you know how I said he has a cybernetic arm of an older model? The one that's grabbing you isn't the cybernetic arm, but it apparently is also.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying, Cody?
Yeah, I see.
So, he catches you off guard with his fake, but his other hand that's fake, but appears to be of a newer model. So he grabs your hand, and as he turns to you, going, and he, Joe's standing at the door. The guy, he shouts out lockdown, and all the windows and stuff like a barricade sheet closes down in front of it, and we will get to the point where, let's see what. Before we table it, I kind of want him to actually get to the part where you guys would have the fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the question is would you be fine if we just gave him a round, or did everyone want to wail on him for a round and then we'll do it?
Around.
I mean, it's more cinematic that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as he gets off of Cody, like he shoves him out of the way, he goes to the back entrance area into his garage. And as you guys follow him out and you see them like working on some car back there, and you see the big grungy area that was leading that you guys were behind, where Stalker is, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we could just have him as he goes, we've got trouble, and you see the mechanics back there working, and their bodies slumped down, like they just slumped down, like they're not in control of anything anymore, and they stand up, and you can just sort of see that there's like a husk on the side of them, like they're body donors in the waiting that he's just been using as robots. They're meat puppets.
I very much want something about that, David.
So,
because I don't know if proceed. I'll just say that
at the end, because just so we can table it. So Jack and his two meat puppets in his Jack garage as you guys follow him, and as Jack's getting ready to fight you, as he's like slapping something on his wrist to like augment his shitty hand, his classic one. Just in the back area, I just assume Stalker bursts through, going, "Oh yeah!" All right. Does Stalker burst through the wall, or are you just gonna have Stalker come in next session?
Stalker, yeah, he can burst through.
All right, so we'll be in next session in that combat encounter. It's not terribly hard. It's just a dude and two of his minions. So, yeah. But it's just letting you guys know. You don't have to overthink what you're gonna do next week. You're already flanking him. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Well, Stalker, that was pretty nice.
Yeah. So we'll table it. I guess the thing you could worry is in case he tries to escape in that car.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Cody's gonna have a clone pop out of the rearview mirror.
Yeah.
As well, it's horrifying.
He looks back to see if we're following. Looks forward again. The clone's just leaning on the dashboard.
That's the worst.
What's up, somebody?
The worst part is I can do as many clones as I want coming out of me.
The mirror clones are actually horrifying.
I know, it's so great.
Aren't they like 1 hit point?
No, they're actual clones, David.
Oh, man. I have to look at those feats.
I can do it off of reflections.
David has to fake those clone feats, gee.
Yeah, don't worry. These already sound different than what I've already made them, but whatever. We'll get around to the new thing later.
But
clones and only have
by the way,
HP.
David, the next possibly the session, my plan is just to use my super feet, take them all out. Just fuck him.
Meat puppets.
Yeah. We'll see what you remember next week, Joe. But
And next week, Pat gets to join us.
yeah, that's why I was prolonging it, because Pat can come in next week. Besides, it's already 11:30, so we should stop at some reasonable time.
Yeah,
It was fun.
as compared to change to normal.
That was a fun start.
All right, and that's what it is. It's a start.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait for you guys to kill Jack just because Joe's gonna go take them all out, and Stalker's just gonna go up and fucking break his neck.
That's
Not
why
true.
No, not particularly.
You say no, but I don't trust you, Ollie.
I'll just like contort my arm and intimidate him instead.
This is why I have severe takedowns. I can just punch people in combat.
It does give me a laugh that you have body horror as a super feat on that thing, which like doesn't make sense because it's already an inhuman monster.
It's a robot.
Like people shouldn't.
Yeah, but, like,
Why is it more intimidating to see a robot that can bend its arm backwards? It's like that most.
I kind of want to look just because it looks humanoid, but it just doesn't move like one. Was what I was going with. Really.
Oh, like it's hit the uncanny valley.
It's just like so unnerving the way it moves and unnatural. It's just like horrifying almost.
As they look at it, they're like, "So any robot can do that?" And Ollie's like, "Look closer," and they look at it, and it's made of bionicle, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
Well, what I was imagining is that from the outside, its joints aren't visible.
Oh, you mean like it's a big cubey boy?
So like it looks like it's a straight thing for his, but there's actually a joint in there, so it can actually bend his forward.
I could see the argument that it just is made of like in such a way that people aren't used to seeing how that's built. Like it's not scary that it's contorting. It's scary that it's contorting in a way that like in a fashion that they think that like if I were to have to fight this thing, I don't know what its weak points are because it seems homemade.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because you'd think like, oh, you know, this factory-made drone, you'd do this to it. It's like an obvious failsafe.
Yeah.
But this was just made by some crazy asshole in their basement.
Pretty much.
I can't wait, David. As time goes on, my concerts are just going to become more like hippie nature concerts.
You lose fans.
I lose fans, but then I start gaining them.
You start getting new ones. Like wait.
Why, aren't we optimistic?
You get the wrong. You gain the wrong kind of fans.
David, it's not that my music changes. I slowly indoctrinate people into nature.
God.
Synthwave is already pretty indoctrination-y. I just have to add a few key variables that I can indoctrinate the entire.
I wonder how, there's an ending to this campaign, obviously. I'm just wondering how, like, well you guys are going to pull things off. If, like, by the time you guys are, like, level 9 towards the end of it, that you guys will actually be, like, a threat to the evil CEOs trying to escape Earth and stuff. Or if you guys are just ultimately just going to end up being, like, a general nuisance, but nothing, like, major.
I can't wait for the CEOs to launch. And in just one of them, instead of saving the world, we've just taken one of the CEO's ships over.
We're just like, see ya!
We just escape as well.
I'm Pat.
Actually, that would be a pretty fucked up ending, is as the Earth is, like, ultimately doomed, you just make sure that the CEO ships are also doomed. Just as, like, a vindictive nobody wins scenario.
Yeah, as in I lose, you lose.
Yeah.
That would keep to the dystopian feel, alright.
She was trying to tell me something.
Yeah. So you see in the characters, correct? You see Echo.
Yeah.
No. Below Echo, that's our leader. That's your boss.
No. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody
No.
sure is a weeaboo.
No. No.
No, it's
No.
Pat. No.
They just use that image as their. Now, Ollie, how the fuck do you have 22 intimidate? Come on, I want to hear this.
3 from charisma,
Okay.
5 for ranks,
Yeah.
4 body horror, 4 skill focus, 6 equipment, and then the 5 is and that's 22 there. Then the extra 5 is stance, and then the extra 4 is if someone fails psychological intimidation.
So
Yeah.
you have 6 equipment just dedicated to intimidate.
3.
Yeah,
So there's 2
sure.
each.
Right?
Just
But it's
rip it.
equipment. That can be used. That 6 is breakable quite easily, but the rest is staying.
Is that
Then
the
his perception goes down dramatically when he's using that.
is the +2 bonuses the ones that last indefinitely? Because I thought those were the ones that you are used once.
No, the
No,
+2 is indefinite.
Then yeah, I guess
Plus
this.
5.
Oh, +5. It's because the downside is that people can just smash them open.
But those are breakable. So
Yeah.
So the +6 is breakable.
You're
I don't
aware.
Yeah,
You're
what is
aware
the
when
difference
you're
between
intimidating,
two?
people can see you like using your little Ooga Booga mask too. Then, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Like people.
It's just like
I'm just letting you know that you should describe that to remind me that's equipment, because some people would just opt to break your shit because you're clearly like waving a gun in their face.
Oh, also that means when you were sort of body horror as well.
Yeah, he's been describing body horror in the traditional sense, but I was just talking to him about how, like, would that really be scary because it's a robot? That's why we got into that whole argument about, like, what if it was made of blocks completely, and that was the scary part.
No, it's a matter of if you're including that bonus, that everyone knows you have body horror, and know
Yeah.
that you can contort ways.
Yeah.
To be fair, it really just means he built, like, a lanky, weird robot that people are uncomfortable to be around.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I had battle a lot earlier, because it was just not nice to be around.
This is why we enhance bravery, because of how easy it is to get skill intimidate up.
Yeah, no, it's easy to get any skill, honestly, because equipment is a thing, as long as it's not broken.
So, question about the flaws. Minor flaws.
They
Would
give you
be-
feats.
They give you feats, okay. And major
And a
flaws
lot of
give you super feats.
Yes.
Yes. And a lot of the minor flaws that you see, if they are attached to something, the feat that you get is attached to that chain.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying to make that neater in the revamp that I'm changing stuff on. I'm gonna have flaws in their own categories too, so that when you grab flaws from anything that's not the general category, it has to come from the same category of feat that you got it from.
So, like, if you put stacks on an attack or an ability.
Well, hold up. I'm thinking of getting red tape.
Red tape. Well, I don't know.
Is that where you get? Well, you don't get. Where you get beyond pursuit.
Bureaucracy hates you. No matter how well you perform, you can't cut through the red tape worth of damn. You run into complications whenever you need equipment or resources. When you do get them, they always like.
This literally means your organization that Pat got you to join is they couldn't spare him any more manpower, so Pat went out and recruited his own people.
Yeah, basically.
See, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, but instead of bureaucracy hates me, I just hate going through it.
Yeah.
You just hate dealing with the boss.
Yeah, for that.
I'm thinking that, or I'll probably just get Vice because my character smokes.
You can get both.
Yeah.
I do plan on changing Stalker's build though as things goes on, depending on what happens there as well. So.
David, we might have to change advanced utility.
Yeah,
I mean-
probably we are going to change it. Yeah, I was probably going to.
Wait, why?
I was probably going to make it, instead of a +2 to be +1, because it just makes the scaling harder, because a boost. And the +5 could potentially stay, considering it is a one-use thing.
Yeah.
The
It's
+2 is a bit much, just
Right,
right?
1 point.
Or you can just do like increase the cost by 2 every time, like you do the other stuff as well. Would help it.
You could have it a scaling cost for each one you get.
That's possible. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would say increase the cost. Have the cost increased by 1 each time.
Yeah, like the other things do.
That way you can that way you can have it
Because
That
then
way-
I don't need. For example,
That
there's
way,
only a
the
+4
person who's gonna
probability.
have like a +20 lux picks. What's the word? God, my
Lockpick.
Pick.
Technology.
like, sure. There's like someone who's gonna get a +20, like they're gonna have to like really want it.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a one of a kind or something
Oh,
stupid.
oh, hold on. I should probably
Just a
ask
10
this.
pointer.
Is persuasion the combination of all three, or the combination of diplomacy and intimidate?
Did we not
Yeah.
separate those?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't be.
You did not separate them on the hero sheet yet.
You must
Aw.
have separated them out yet. It shouldn't be. It should be intimidate and diplomacy should be separate.
Yeah, they're supposed to get split.
We separated
That's
them
right.
because there were too many feats falling under persuasion, so we just split them into the correct categories.
Because also, that means I'd have a 22 diplomacy with Stalker as well, for example.
It just didn't make sense.
And for the mechanic that he's going with doesn't make sense either. Like thematically how he's getting that intimidate doesn't work anyway.
Yeah.
If you have the auto diplomacy. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna change up the build from an intimidate to something else later, depending on what happens.
Oh, intimidate's great.
No, like just depending on what happens to the character, she might change up the robot, or it might advance in a certain way.
I just mean because having you as an intimidate person in the middle of combat is going to be super amazing.
Oh, it is. That's the reason I got body horse, so I can just do an action and do a free intimidate to everybody. That's why it's great.
Yeah, like literally, my character just got mad at yours because he was like, "This is my friend," and you're like, "Boo!" I'm like, "Fuck you all."
Yeah, it was a little mean, Ollie.
Yeah, that was a little uncalled for, but otherwise you're fine.
Here, let me put down since
I-
the equipments are in a different category entirely. Let me go down to the skill focus. What's it called? Utility.
Yeah, you said
I'm
it,
actually okay. Hold up. Now I'm confused. Just because of naming wise, larcenist sounds like it should be the feat, and kleptomaniac sounds like it should be the flaw.
Well, Kleptomaniac came out first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, switching the names around doesn't sound like a bad idea.
One of them
larceny.
actually is a flaw.
But man, doesn't kleptomaniac sound good for a feat name?
Does.
Sounds hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm a kleptomaniac. It's great.
There we go. That's
Battle maniac. Instead of saying hello, you prefer to throw a punch.
Also, Stalker has a 15-foot range when he wants it as well, so that's nice. Because he's got both
Yeah, I know why.
stretch and
It's killing me.
elastic, and it's disgusting. And it's kind of gross.
Kinda grody.
Their advanced utility costs 1 point more each time.
Oh, here, okay.
So your plus, yeah, that would cost your thing 6 points there, Ollie.
So, with me,
What is that? 'Cause it
I
ups
only
the
have
amount
advanced
you get.
utility. I have utility and advanced utility, so that would still only cost 2.
No, it costs 3.
What?
So that's what we just changed.
I thought you were making it scaling.
It does. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so that would just change to advanced utility getting that once, and then that costs a 2. And that goes down from a +6 to +4 to a total of a +20.
Which is still good.
It's so good. I mean, the only reason it gets so high is because there's a super feat that gives you a +4 straight up. Is why it's so high. Because body hold just gives you a +4. That's why it's so high, honestly. Because the equipment's breakable, and then the others are just skill focus and ranks.
Should the bypasser scale as well? Because it's still a single-use item.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it still should.
If you're
Okay.
doing it in the same, you might as well do it in the same vein.
It
And
will,
if-
like with that, they would like DCs can come like a little bit down.
DCs can be made better.
I don't think the utility bypasser should have the advanced utility part.
It substitutes your skills.
Yeah, I know, but as a one-use item, I don't think it should like.
I mean, the issue is, before we had in the past, is because
Oh
you
no,
get ridiculous amount of
I
skills,
mean
the DCs
additional
are ridiculously high
bypasser.
as well.
I mean additional bypasser.
Oh, it shouldn't. That's just there for it's there for someone to make a mistake, really.
You shouldn't really take that.
You shouldn't take that, exactly.
You're better off. You're better off. There's no reason not to take another one of the same thing.
It's there for it's there for people
cheaper.
who want to build something weird.
Look, it's cheaper to take one additional bypasser, not additional bypasser, an extra utility bypasser than it is to put 2 points into additional bypasser.
It's also better because you have to break 2 things, not 1 thing. So it's just better in every way, basically.
Yeah, it is, but it is also faster to have the option in your hand if you've already pulled it out.
Yeah, there are some benefits.
There are some incredibly niche scenarios.
Yeah, but most of the time it's just not as good.
Pat, I agree with you. In most cases, you should
No,
just do this.
I'm sighing because now I have to go through here and fucking change my equipment points because I had advanced utility in them, bastard.
Yeah, it happens with the whip system. We all needed to go back and change up builds.
Oh, dude, you guys are going to be so pissed off in like 5 weeks when I finally get through the whole feat list. You're going to be like, half the shit is different. But it'll be more balanced. Well,
it's like, I look at mine sheet now, it's just like so correct now, it's just not even playable anymore. For example.
Yeah, clones.
So many
couldn't
things
play mine. You couldn't play mine or Olivia as they were then. Now,
actually, most of the stuff Honeybee had didn't really change.
Well,
other than the context.
I
think mine's is mostly fucking.
As I have told you people before, when something changes, since it's a work in progress system, I'm not punishing you by going, you must retrain if you don't want it.
You're punishing me.
No, it's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm saying, what I'm saying is, if you don't like the new thing, you're free to change the feed out for something different.
No, I'm just commenting on how much has changed since then.
So when you guys, when I released the big change thing, because most of this changes are just for organization, but some things I'm just changing the basis of how some feats work, because some of these feats just need to be worked better. Like the whole the emotion feats need to be updated to actually make more sense.
And all the clone feats need redoing.
Well, the clone feats have already nerfed harder, but given them all clone is a feat and then a bunch of stuff that makes it tolerable. Otherwise, it's a niche build item. Because let's be real, having just one clone can still help you.
Yeah, I've got just one clone just for fun, just to switch through and shenanigans, basically.
Right, like it has a purpose, but if you're gonna go all clone, they can be really devastating.
Almost everyone in this group has clone.
Yep.
I have after image, which is close, but not quite.
It's dumb and I hate it.
I have sidestep.
Pat, it's because your friends are min-maxers.
Hey, I don't have clone, to be fair.
Yeah. You have after image. Min-maxers! Anyways.
Fast and my initial character things are who fast has access to hard light stuff.
I'm just seeing that
regular hologram stuff instead.
You know that image of the weird CGI human thing where it just has one word? I just keep thinking of your character and then I keep seeing it with the word speed. Yeah. Anyways, what was I rambling on about? Yeah, some of the additional bypasser pad is just a really niche thing. I wouldn't say it should be removed because someone at some point in time will find a use for it and it's there for them. And if not, it's there to trip up people who don't know how to build things, so it's funny.
Trip up people who got to be able to ask to read properly, I guess.
I'm gonna bounce out. I'll catch you guys later.
Good night, Ahnks.
Later.
See you.
But yeah, what I was saying was, when I do the whole fix and I show you guys the updated list of feats, how everything's are ordered and how blah blah blah. That's just essentially would just be an excuse for you guys. If you're changing builds, if you don't like how something new is, if you'd rather do this, it could just simply be, since we're in a cyberpunk setting, you're just getting different stuff installed and you're
changing out augments or something.
Yeah, rather than being a courier, since Ahnks is now an eco-terrorist, she can get fucking what's the weather feat called again?
Which one?
Mother Nature.
got-
She can just get the Mother Nature feat.
Oh right, yeah. I mean, for Stalker, it's easy. It's just like, okay, let's
If you're
let's
building
let's-
Poison
let's
Ivy
put
in a
this-
Cyberpunk game, you're in trouble.
You're gonna get beat. You're gonna get punished.
All of your cyber stuff just looks like plants.
No.
No, shut up.
You get paraphernalia potted plants, Cody.
You just carry them all.
Your first run of combat's chucking them at people like weapons, and then you grow them as weapons.
I mean,
David, you know, it's an unarmed combat build where you just throw a bunch of plants at people and then they grow into monsters.
You know what I need to do, David, is install a mirror on every one of my allies.
You mean just like having them wear a mirror on their back?
Yeah, so that way I can always spawn a clone.
Cody, go up to someone when they're like busy talking to an NPC, and then shake your spray can and just spray paint silver on the back of their shirt.
All right. Someone help me build a hideout.
Oh God, no.
Can we just give Pat the Oasis bar?
I took free real estate.
Oh no!
Sake.
So hold on. Remember when she said you as part of like you're working for the organization, you can have like access to their stuff. Pat's been abusing it. He's been claiming ownership of their stuff.
It's fine, Pat. It's just you don't need to go into detail. Hideout because it's not a thing that is regularly fought in.
And they're so disposable as well. So.
I mean, technically, he can go into detail because they can actually be helpful if he's going to use them.
I've decided that my character is a bit equipment based.
Right, and all those hideouts would help him get equipment on between missions, Cody.
It's just a matter of you don't need to go into detail of actually mapping.
You just need, like,
I don't want to go into
equipment.
detail of mapping something out. I want to go into detail about what the fuck my hideout does.
Okay.
Do you know how?
Okay, that's great. I'll help you.
Take equipment in secret. That's it. Just do that.
Yeah, Pat. You are aware how a hideout builds. Does that explain it enough for you?
Okay.
I'm not trying to stop from helping you. I'm just saying the.
I am not. I am reading it now.
Okay. So while you read that, let me say goodbye to the people on Twitch. Good night, chat. We'll upload the stream later. See you then.
Sayonara.